right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day one of the Couples Catfish Showdown. Anglers can go ahead and cast. Those that have made it in so far, we've got Courtney and Dan from Green Machine, and Richard and Stephanie from Fishing and Freedom. We are still waiting on some more anglers to show up. Some of them are getting some beauty rest. Let me know if you can see down in the bottom middle of my screen here. That is our current balance. We starting out this tournament with $120 donated already, not to mention the donations made by the Weekend Angler for big fish, which will be $1 per pound. Let me double check that. Yeah, $1 per pound, and they will round it to the nearest 5 up. And then we have a $100 donation made by Palmetto Cats for the small fish. This is a bragging rights type tournament. We raise money. And for those of you that tuned in Thursday night, we brought it up. We're gonna add a little bit something different to this one as well this year. Is we want to give back to the community. So we are also looking for this money to help somebody in need that is in our family. You know, we recently had KP passed away. Caitlin's been very, very supported by the community, and we want to add that kind of thing and really help some people, maybe help some people out. Not saying this is going to Caitlin, but I do have some names that have been given to me, and we will do that at the end. Say good morning to some folks. I'm going to mute Mr. Dan. He's moving, and he's got that Boss Cat engine that has got like a 1,200 horsepower or something like that in the back end. I don't know. All right, we've got AA Ron, a member Catfish Regulators. We got member Nina's Kayak Crew, member Catfish Fever and Outdoors, Stonefly 71, Hillbilly Hondo, Feeling Caddy with Pam Hollinger, member Hooks and Hammocks, Eddie Gross, Lisa Elliott. Good morning to all. Just a reminder, we do not want super chats. I do love that Hooks and Hammocks posted his crew membership. If you want to help the channel out today, you can join our membership, or the donation link to my PayPal is at the top. 100% will be donated at the end of this. Audra, good morning. They're setting up. They'll be in a minute. Yeah, Richard.
Chad, did you say go ahead and cast yet?
Yes.
Oh, yep, go ahead, baby.
No, Stephanie, that was the gar spot.
There's no gar here. He made sure. Sure.
Huh? No. Yeah, go for it. Well, here, I got small hooks right here. Little bitty circle.
I don't have a garbage thing.
All right. Palmetto Cat member has made it in. Says, I heard there was a tournament today. There is, Mr. Kevin. Got people bundled up like it's the Winter Blues, but that's okay. Fall's trying to come in with a bang. There's stand 3. Good morning, everyone. We are on the water, heading to our spot. Be up soon. Basically, that's Stan's way of saying, Dan, I gave you a head start. Hooks and Hammocks says, Palmetto, it doesn't start till 10 or 2. It has already started. Lines can be in the water. Overall bragging rights goes to the most fish. We have a big fish, small fish, and we always have the family plan if you catch a grand slam. Oh, Kevin's throwing the smoke in the chat. Hooks and hammocks. I think the real tournament starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. Wahaha. That's because Mr. Kevin and Anna will be in here tomorrow. Oop. Kick me out. There we go. We're already at $120, like I said, donated to this. We appreciate those people. And with that, with all of the tournaments that we've done charities with, including the 2 donations that we will have for big and little fish, that will put us over $10,000 we have raised for charities and the community now. Good morning, Small Water Charters. Annette's Catfishing. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, Richard and Stephanie, I'm getting a lot of feedback from you, so I'm going to mute you for now. They must have one of them. They must have one of them super mics. There's Mr. Parker Pursuits. They will be in this. They're one of the returning champions, not from last year because that went to Stan and Diane. We also have the first original showdown. We have Creole Catfishing. That's Laura and Jeremy. They will be back this year. They won the first year. So we have all 3 champions of previous tournaments in here.
Fish.
Once these other nice, beautiful folks get in here, I will make myself small so you don't have to see my face, just hear my voice. But it is pretty soothing, as Kevin would say.
Dang it.
Yeah, Courtney, you won big fish that one year that you guys fished, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, I remember. I'm not that old.
With a flathead.
Yes.
I have to remember what it's like being on live. It's been a long time for me.
I will say, yeah, I haven't seen you guys live on any platform for a while.
No, our schedules just don't make it. Just makes it a little harder. So when we fish, we just try and go out to fish.
There's Lance and Audra.
It's a little harder.
Nope, hold on.
You get live tape?
Lance and Audra, you got a second device?
Yeah, Audra got hers on.
I know I have a beautiful, soothing voice, but nobody wants to hear me twice.
Mine is up.
There's Bugman 22. What's up, Buggy? And boom, just like that, we're now up to $170 in donations. We thank you so much for that.
Nice.
I'm not sure, like I said, how well folks can see that. I might see if I can make it a little bit bigger. Move.
Yeah, you can put 2, 3, whatever.
Stop acting stupid.
Our our bird dog and the geese.
Try to put it in the middle here. No, you know what? Stop it. Stop it. Maybe we'll put it over here. Maybe we'll put it right up here. Nope. It's not liking it up there either. All right. Oh, you made the first installment to the small fish. All right. Thank you, Mr. Kevin. So, Dan, I'm taking it you guys are on the James River.
We are. Big surprise.
I'm surprised. I would
We're
ask
looking-
Lance, but he's a smart aleck, and he'll just tell me the water.
We're looking for sturgeon. They've made their way in already, so they should be jumping here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see. Got to make payments so we don't go broke. Oh, little buddy, I feel that one. I totally understand and get that. Oh my goodness! Good morning, Uncle G. Oh, Stonefly 71 says if you catch a sturgeon, you get disqualified.
We're just visually looking for them. We're not allowed to target them.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, Bugman, that's not good, man. Bugman says, okay, this is serious. I just checked the fridge. No Mountain Dew. I'm going to have to figure out how to get some. I will be back. All right, buddy. Be safe.
I know, it tastes like medicine.
You won't put on here.
Caffeine and coffee. And not-
There's a sturgeon right there. Oh, did you hear him?
I heard it.
They jumping? Jumping?
Yep. He was off
They-
frame.
Did they play a song like
They'll be
jump.
out this way if they jump anywhere over here.
Jump
The
Around?
pink rods.
I always think that is so cool to see those videos, watching them, like especially when an angler like is fighting them and seeing them big old things jump out of the water.
Oh, it's crazy.
They're like me. They're majestic.
That's right.
Got jewels out there.
Oh no, Uncle Jeep says, "Oh my gosh, someone take Dan to the doctor. There's a strange growth coming out of his head." Mad Catter Catfishing. Good morning.
Okay.
There's Finn, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Up there getting
He's
some
the,
love
like-
from Daddy.
he is. He's the cuddler. He's gonna be on camera a lot. And then our girl dog, she's the hunting. Well, they both hunt, but she's too busy looking at birds and
We got
deer,
deer on the bank over here.
and every time a fish jumps, she's pointing at him. We joke because she loves to follow Dan when he's doing any kind of project or building something, and Finn likes to hang out in the kitchen with me.
That's what I gotta admit. I'd be hanging out with in the kitchen with you.
Yeah.
I'd be like work or eat. Here we go. I'm staying with Mom.
I think his best day was Dan took Millie fishing and I took Finn shopping.
Wow, you could buy me stuff and feed me. I'm in. I need a dog's life.
Right?
Well, Uncle Jeep's finally having some great temps. It's only 70 degrees this morning and 5 a.m.
Oh gosh.
Gotta feel good though.
Let's see what we got here today. We've got 53 with a high of 77.
That's beautiful. That's pretty much our day, except we get a little warmer. I think
Oh, we got a fish on. Where did it go?
Stephanie broke the ice for us. A little bitty guy.
That is a tiny little
Chad,
fish.
do I need to
That
weigh
will
him?
Well, we do have the little fish bragging right.
That's true. Here, let me get a weight on him.
And I'm going to go with 0.22. That's a stand size fish. The ladies are competing for a rod, but that one I don't think is going to win it. It's the biggest fish.
0.5.
Wow.
the monster.
Monster.
Wow.
Everyone's got to calm down, okay?
We're going to need
There you go, baby.
Who's a baby?
Already the small fish will be hard to beat. 0.5.
It's not a garter one, so I don't care. I'll take small fish all day.
I'll just go with.
As long as it's not a garter, I don't care what it is. It's just not a garter.
We do have
I think we're not
Richard and
catching
Stephanie
it.
now in the overall lead and the small fish lead and the big fish lead. That's right now you are a trifecta
We got
winner
small fish, big fish,
with
little fish.
one fish
Yes.
and a big and small fish of 0.5. This has been an incredible stream already. FOA Customs and Gear as a member and says fish on Stephanie. Oh yeah, on her FOA rod at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was on my FOA rod.
Oh,
That's the only rod I use now. But we're just supposed to.
Uncle Jeep says, oh wait, that was just Richard being friendly and just waving to the audience. If it was a real fish in capital letters, there would have been more body language. The ladies of this tournament are battling for a purple Chase and Cats spinning rod.
Really sorry about that.
Bugman22 says, Lance on the bank. Represent, baby.
Yeah.
Pursuit says, Stephanie, a.k.a. Gar Queen in action this morning.
Yeah. A little bit.
Here's Jerry.
I know, tell me.
Yeah, you can't be mean to Stephanie today. It's her birthday, so she gets a day off.
That's right. Happy birthday to
Happy
Stephanie.
birthday, Stephanie.
Thank you.
That makes me want to be extra sweet. I mean, mean. And stonefly, I don't know. I think we've seen even smaller caught than 0.5. It's going to be tough to beat, but we have seen it. You do have two stands who likes to target the small fish.
Isn't that his specialty?
Fish on, Stephanie.
Uh-oh.
Swing him in here, baby. Boat flip him. There you go.
He's a baby. Oh, look how I have him hooked.
That's pretty cool.
I pierced his lip.
Twice.
Is that
There he
bigger
is.
or smaller than the last one?
It is.
I think it may be smaller.
It is. We'll call that one
I don't
0.4.
know. Let's see.
We'll just call it 1.4 and call it a day.
Right.
Everybody's wishing you a happy birthday. Park Pursuits
Wait,
is
happy birthday.
Stephanie's 21st.
I was trying to get Chet to say thank you.
Come on now.
Yeah.
FOA Customs and Gear says that was the 5-foot rod, same height as Stephanie and Dockery.
That one's about 0.7.
So it was a tad bigger, just a tad.
All right. Well, now the big fish is 0.7, the small fish at 0.5. You have a lead of 2.
So sad. Watch it.
Getting them hogs big.
Yeah.
Geese are weak.
You can get that rod at FOACustomsandGear.com. Use code FTW10. Save 10%. They catch them from little to the monsters. Oh, wow. Hold on. Where'd that coming from?
It's probably us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to mute you for a minute because, wow. I just felt like I was in an Alfred Hitchcock movie there for a second. I got a little, like, freaked out. Dan's making sudden movements, getting me all nervous. He's still looking for stand 3 to be in his fishing spot. Finn is all excited about those geese flying over. There's Stephanie, that cotton picking fisher. Oh, both the dogs are going crazy now. Let's see. I unmuted you.
They are lucky.
I know they're all kinds of.
They don't really get to run around much on the boat, but just from mentally sniffing everything and looking at everything all day, they come home exhausted.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm sure they have like overload with all the smells out there.
Yeah, they love it.
That's what I'm using right now.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what it is with their microphone that's picking up a lot. Let's check this. We'll do a real refresh. Hopefully it won't kick me out. We got $170 in donations already for the tournament. Thank you so much. We appreciate you and love you all. Even Parker Pursuits. Yeah, Richard and Stephanie currently are in the lead with 2 fish. They have a big fish of 0.7 and a small fish of 0.5.
There's a big sturgeon that's jumped in. Yeah, might have been the frame.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking over.
He was a monster right back in there.
You know, if 2 stands is awake, he's sitting at home like drooling. He's like, I need another one of this so I can talk about it again for 2 more years.
Run out of content.
Well, I mean, I had to go on last night and save his show, and make it great again.
That's
so,
right.
Bob Kitty's in the house. Carol Breeze. Good morning, dear. Hope you and Dennis are doing well. Oh, look who finally decided to join us. Oh, wow.
What's
That
up,
showed
guys?
way off there.
That'll be good.
There we go. How you doing, Stan?
It's beautiful out. I'm doing great.
Big fish on top.
We're gonna get some baits in the water now. We just got to the spot.
All right. You were at a 2-fish deficit so far, so
Oh crap!
No.
that still didn't work.
Just easier for the small fish to go small.
I need this all lined up. Way out here. There we go. Oh, I like that. I'm even behind your all screen. That's kind of cool. You go, you can't see me. Now you can. Can't see me. Now you can. Ooh, so that must mean that Stephanie hit the big 3-0 today. Oh,
Going
that
for a
is
little fish, right?
that is beautiful. Stand 3 don't mess around. He ain't going after them babies. He's going after the goobers, as some would call them. I don't know
Some
who
say
coined that
goobers?
phrase. I don't know who coined that phrase, Dan.
I don't know. Beats me.
FOA Customs and Gear says it's Stan. Oh, I mean, get your weight up, Stan 3.
Let's go.
And there's Miss Robin C. Her and Tom will be in this next weekend. Getting this streaming. Got this streaming in the shop. We wait. We want to see some fish. Get ready, peeps. I can't read this morning, Carol. Good morning, Latonia Bait and Tackle. This is your local Northern Kentucky hero, Fields to Water. Thank you. Buy everything you can to support Carol and Dennis at Latonia Bait and Tackle. We love them. Great people. Small business, locally owned for over like they've been around for like 60 years here in Northern Kentucky. So we
That's
support
amazing.
them as much as we can. We definitely help keep their lights on. We'll say that. You like that? You like that, Robin? I'm playing Peekaboo. Why does Dan remind me of a Teletubby? Oh, that's funny. Uncle Jeep says, Freddie, don't you mean, quote, put some weight on? That's what his mother yells at him every time he visits.
Y'all just jealous.
There's member bumping Mike Greenwell. Hope Mr. Bob Kitty is doing well and still healing up nicely. I seen everybody was making fun of me for showing how he's been recovering in his recliner with his bumping rod, but he was on a stream the other night that I saw him doing it. So be safe, Buggy. Bumping Mike Greenwell's probably sitting in his boat next to the boat chair girlfriend, pouting because he can't be in it. $49 beautiful people in here today. Got to keep that bumping arm up. Yes. Get that bumping arm strong again, the heart strong, brother, and we need to do some fishing together. Ooh, bumping Mike Greenwell says we got an 18-pound in the live well keeping us company. Him and boat chair girlfriend. You got to get Sean to get out there and go fishing with you during this, Greenwell. Looks like Stephanie and Richard maybe listening to some Metallica. Stephanie's over there headbanging. That or she's listening to Justin Bieber and she's getting really excited. Robin C says, love seeing the pups. Yeah, Stan 3, before we went live, Dan was wondering where you were. He didn't see you at the boat ramp and was scared that you backed out because he got in it. So
That was exactly what it was. I had to try to find a secret spot that once I knew Dan was in it. No, you know us. We're always late.
yeah, I know it's a Stan thing.
He probably knows where I am already.
Probably.
Say it.
Huh?
What is that? You know what it means?
Greenwell's in an in-person tournament this morning. Is that a local club tournament, Mikey? Hopefully you told them all to be watching this, but if you did, you just told them you've already beaten them with 18 pounds this morning. Just a reminder, we've raised $170. This is only day one of this tournament, but that has officially put us over $10,000 raised in all of our charity events that we've done over the last 3 years. So thank you all for that. We appreciate everything you all have done. No, it's not always easy, so we appreciate every penny. For a little boy with cancer, that is awesome. Not that he has cancer, that you guys are doing a benefit to help him out. Lots of benefits going around here today. I wish you all the best. I hope you do a great job today there, Mr. Greenwell, and catch some monsters. Debbie has made it in. Dan, I still can't pronounce your last name. I apologize. But Deb, I'm pretty sure that's your mother.
Morning, Mom. Happy birthday.
It's Mom's birthday, too. It's a birthday celebration today. We got Miss Stephanie from Fishing and Freedom's birthday, too. Happy birthday, ladies.
Hers is
We'll get
Wednesday.
all the guys.
We celebrate all weekend.
Well, we'll get all the guys on here to start singing happy birthday. How about that? You can't say no, Dan, because it's your mom.
You got it.
So, Stan, what's your biggest on the FOA rod so far? 22 pounds?
Yep, 22.2.
No, really, what it? Yeah, be serious. Why you got to joke around all the time? You know I am nothing but serious there, Stan.
It is 72 pounds.
72 pounds on the FOA rod, so he's going to break that today with a 75 right here on the live. That's his goal.
I'm not going to do it. Jenny's going to do it.
But Jenny's going to do it because Jenny wants the Chasing Cats rod that we're giving away to the top angler, the top female angler with the biggest fish.
That's the goal.
Right now, Stephanie is winning this rod with a 0.7 pound catfish.
Oh, because it
Yeah.
that's a big fish. Say that. Say that.
Do a little fish. Look like
Fish
Lance just
on.
got up. Lance and Audra, fish on Lance. Lance tricked Audra. He said, "Hey, will you reel that rod in?" Oh, I'm gonna grab this one.
Really? No, it's just a net. Fish on.
I don't know when.
Right there. He's right there.
Hopefully, Mark from Catfish and Crappie gets up and starts watching, because this is how you catch fish in this river.
He's in.
Careful, don't knock the camera in the water. All right, they got it on the bank, folks. I think we got a new big fish. Look to be at least a few pounds. Chad Thomason, good morning, says 20-foot net. Hey, sometimes you got to reach out there and get them. Dan and Courtney are on the move. There's Mr. Roy Thorne. I hope you're doing well, my good sir. We'll wait for them to get their weight on here.
He'll be in the side pocket. There it is. Audra went to get the scale.
All right, nice little channel
I had
cat.
to guess, probably about 5 pounds.
Anybody want to guess the weight in chat? Get her in there. Got Lance and Audra up in I believe, they're on the, I know they're on the Fox River. Lance, are you in Wisconsin or Illinois? If he might not be able to hear me, we'll get that. I think he's on the better part of the Fox River where they actually catch fish.
Not yet.
Stonefly71 says 5.6. Chad Thomason 4.5. Robin C says 5.71. Hillbilly Hondo 6.5. And Eddie Gross says 4.34. Good to hear there, Mr. Roy. Gotta remember to keep an eye on these folks down here. None of them are muted, but I try to ignore Richard a lot. So, or Richard actually isn't. They're actually are muted, so I gotta keep an eye on them. Oh.
5.7. 5.7 pounds, Chad.
All right, buddy, I got it. 5.7 is now the new big fish. I put you guys on the leaderboard now with that, but you have one fish to Richard and Stephanie's 2. And right now,
I got a card for you.
where you at? There we go. Exit solo. We got Richard and Stephanie just hooked up. I got you, Richard. I'll unmute you as well. Richard and
You still
Stephanie
getting
are in.
feedback or wind noise from me?
Another fish right there.
Yeah. I have a double. He's still on there. No, he turned it loose. Almost had a double. There's another little guy.
Another little guy. Little channel cat.
Yeah, that's all it's in this lake. It's full of these little old channel cats.
We're going to call that one 0.6.
Alrighty.
You threw it back. That puts it in the middle of the other two.
Yeah. I looked
puts
over
you
and this
all-
other rod was going off. I didn't get to it in time.
That happens. That puts you all with 3 fish in the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Richard, I'm gonna guess that it's wind noise. I don't know.
Do what?
I said I'm gonna guess that it's wind noise. I don't know.
I don't know. I can barely hear you.
Well, I can tell you that I have a big mouth and I'm loud.
Go in my settings, turn my mic volume down.
Be your
Does that help any?
your sound sounds great, but it's like almost like water.
Huh. You want me to go out and come back in, see if that helps?
If you want to do that, that's fine. Oh. Nobody wants to be up there. There we go. Stonefly, I'll find out. I'm not too sure where they're fishing. We got Stan and Dan and Courtney and Jenny are all fishing the James River. Lance is on the water, as he would say. The Fox. Good morning, Wayne Huska. He says, good morning, y'all, and good luck to all the people fishing.
We got a double stand 3.
I can't handle double stand 3. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Nope. Where are you fishing there, Richard?
We're at Combs Lake down by Kennett, Missouri. Just a little old conservation lake.
Okay. You had people freaking out that you were at Parker Spot in Baldwin.
No, I ain't gonna take Jerry's spot.
I do got to say though, that is a beautiful
But
shirt that you were wearing.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I mean, you got to suck up to the host. I like it.
Well, my last video I was wearing my gray one, so I figured today I'd rock my brown one.
Any color of that shirt that you have on looks beautiful.
saving mine
Yeah, it
for
sounds like
my
water
birthday.
slapping the boat. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Robin.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It's fishing, guys. We're on the water. There's gonna be noises. I'm sorry. If it gets too bad, we'll bring them in and out with the mute.
Just a little conversation.
Way behind.
I'm a little behind.
Put these right now in order of.
Well, he just hammered it, man. Fish on. Oh,
Gotcha.
he just popped off.
He popped off.
Yeah, he's a little bitty sucker. Look here, that's all I got left.
Oh, come on that side and start taking that fish, sir.
Thank you, man. Go keep on there for a second and tell you. That bait did that.
Except is go us. It's my birthday. Go us. Tomorrow we have another set of couples. We've got Josh and Christina Dunnigan, Susquehanna Stan and Angela, Don R and Paulette, Kevin and Anna Lakin, and Jeremy and Laura DeFore. And next week when we'll be right back at it. Anglers set for. We're pretty full next weekend. We still have openings for tomorrow if anybody is interested and wants to fish with their significant other. Let's see if I can do something here. If it'll help or not. I thought it was going to, but it didn't.
What?
I'll mute them for now. No big deal. No big deal. Parker says it could be Stephanie's joints popping in her advanced old
Hey,
age.
you know, you keep Stephanie's name out of your mouth, sir. That's fine.
That was Parker Pursuits, not me.
Yeah, he said that the voice probably Stephanie's joints popping.
Well,
I'm not mistaken. Wasn't he calling me a baby earlier? Now I'm all old and like decrepit.
Right.
funny how things change. What's up, Wabash Nate? I wonder. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Put that back up. Okay, so you can only do one screen share thing at a time. Okay.
Oh, duh.
Hey, Lance, are you guys in Wisconsin or Illinois?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. I thought you would be.
We're in
better
Wisconsin.
state. Yeah, much better state.
Oh yeah.
Yes. The only bad thing about Wisconsin is they got the Packers.
Hey,
But they got great cheese.
yes, we do.
cancels everything out. So
Gotta put my secret bait back on.
secret bait.
The bait that I picked.
What kind of cheese are you using for bait? Limburger?
Jeez. Something to try for next time.
Turn this on my TV. Wayne, right now we got Richard and Stephanie are in the lead with 3 fish. Lance and Audra have 1. Everybody else is looking for the first one. The big fish is currently with Lance and Audra at 5.7. The little fish of 0.5 goes to Richard and Stephanie. And then the ladies, like I said, are fishing for the biggest fish. So they have a rod that was donated by Chasing Cats. It's purple and black. Looks pretty sharp. So the biggest fish by a lady angler will get that. Ooh, Murillo Family Fishing says people always talk about the cheese, but their beer and ice cream are equally as majestic. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, they got some good beers up here.
And ice.
If you ever want to try pizza beer, this is the spot.
Pizza beer?
Yep.
Chocolate.
They got chocolate beer. Wouldn't be surprised if I looked hard enough, I'd probably find some bacon flavored beer.
Oh my gosh.
Probably.
Well, that'd be the gold
That would not be good. Oh. And I don't mean like in a bad tasting way. I'm just being like
Right?
ooh,
Danger.
I'd be all like I could just see our Mendota trips. We'd
Oh
be
my
fishing. We'd be all sitting around the campground drunk as a skunk.
Drinking Mark's favorite food.
Yeah.
But if you don't like bacon, something's wrong with you.
That's right. Oh. I was forced to eat turkey bacon so it didn't go bad the other day at a place.
Oh
Right.
man, I would have that right there. That don't count as bacon, so you could have used that for bait.
I was like, I can't let this go to waste because I'm paying too much for it. But I will. JG Hill Studio. Good morning, buddy.
Got a hit on the jewelry.
I'm sure I think he muted himself. But Stan 3, JG Hill wants to know if you received your planer board clips. He's given the thumbs up.
Got a hit on the muscles again.
Yeah, Parker. You'd be surprised. Chad don't eat as much as you would think by looking at me. But we were. I guess now that things are okay, I'll tell you, we were at the hospital all day Thursday, and they brought food in, and you know how much hospital meals end up costing you. So I was like, I have to eat this.
I guess there's like 10 grams out
Carol Bree says turkey bacon is good when you fry it in bacon grease. Get that real bacon flavor in it.
Audra just did some research. There's bacon and cheese flavored beer.
Bacon and cheese flavored beer. You had me at hello. Oh my god! And I don't drink, but you had me at hello on that one. Shut up, Chris. He says Chad pecks at his food like the ugliest baby bird you can imagine. Yeah, as big as I am, it's hard for me to sometimes to even finish a hamburger. It's weird. Yeah, Parker, I'm okay. It wasn't me. If it was me, I wouldn't. I don't go to hospitals or doctors, so I gave up on them. And if you're watching from Latonia Bait and Tackle, hello and good morning, and make sure you stock up because winter fishing and fall fishing is coming. This is a great time to get all your tackle and stuff ready for the monsters that will be biting any day now, except for on Richard and Stephanie's boat because he doesn't want Stephanie to have that big rod. For her birthday. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to throw him under the bus, but oh, JG says thick sliced apple bacon. Just do it.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I have not eaten, and you guys are going to make me want to eat. And the wife is not awake yet to get me any food. Parker Pursuit, that's right. It says Hogtober coming. Just a reminder, all these ladies and gentlemen are battling for bragging rights of the most fish, big fish, little fish, and we're raising money. We've raised money for over three. This is our 4th year doing this tournament. We've gotten 3 winter blues under our belts, 2 fish-a-thons for veterans tournament, the veterans tournament that we do, and we have now raised over $10,000 and donated. This one here, after the KP, the passing of KP and all that happened, Bobcat and his health issues and all that stuff, it's been tugging at my heart a little bit, we'll say, over the last month or so, and we decided this year too, we want to make this about the catfish community as well, and we'll be able to donate to families in need. Oh, look at that. I saw that. Look at that rod bend. Is he hooked up, Jenny? Look at that. Yeah. Nice, pretty little blue cat.
Look at that monster. Get your weight up.
Look, now that fish is a good fish, but you're doing some extra flexing when you're holding the rod and reel, trying to show off them guns.
It's a monster. I couldn't help it.
He's like, look at my cannons. I heard Stan 3 was going to change his name legally to Mike Hannon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Hi, I'm Mike Hannon." In his Terminator voice. He kind of looks like Arnold, but like a tenth of his size.
This guy don't want to let go. Yeah. Came up quick. Hey.
I've seen the FOA hook. Freddie says, "Get it."
There you go. That's the boogie bead set up right there.
Boogie bead set up. Oh, that's nice and loud. Listen to that rattle. Parker Pursuit says, Stan 3, a young Arnold. Bugman's having Pop-Tarts. What kind of Pop-Tarts? And do you have
Can you look in the book?
icing on it or no? JG Hill Studio says that's
Do I gotta weigh this?
yeah, you should weigh it.
Okay.
That's the new big fish for the lady.
Maybe in that front part.
JG says that is Stan's get your weight up stance.
Get your weight up.
He also says, Lordy, you need a direction book to tie that rig. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts are amazing. Blueberry is also one of my favorites. I love blueberry Pop-Tarts. I don't think I've had them.
Blueberry without the frosting and melted butter on top of that.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I was getting ready to kick you off the stream, Lance, when you said no frosting. But the butter might be pretty daggone good.
Oh yeah, it is.
Because Dee does not like frosting on her Pop-Tarts. She prefers the non-frosted ones. But I just think it's like eating turkey bacon. It's just un-American.
Behind
I
me?
lost my mouse. There it is. Ah, Bugman says, put butter on the frosted ones.
Interesting.
I've never tried putting butter on any of them.
Yeah, you gotta try butter on top of one, man.
But Bugman just eats his cold. This is the eatingest community I've ever seen in my life. Now we're talking about Jimmy Dean biscuit, Mary Pop-Tart. We'll hold you for a little while.
But if you want breakfast of champions, you gotta have biscuits and gravy.
Oh God, I love biscuits and gravy. You guys just don't want to fish till 1, do you? You're I'm about to start hovering over this leave studio button and Stan, do we not have the scale today?
I don't know. I think I gotta ask my dad to check his bag right now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Dan's got one.
Yep, every life dissolves the food. You're right, Buggy. Oh, I'm gonna go over here while you guys are doing that. We got another fish by Stephanie. I don't know. Is that going to beat the small fish? Oh, nope, it's not. It's in the water now. You're muted there. There you go.
No, I don't think he was no smaller than that first one.
We're going to go with 0.55 on that one, but that'll give you 4 fish for the day.
I don't even know how.
Right on.
Got 4.
And we'll just exit solo for the moment, and then
Cool.
we'll bring.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
no,
oh
there's
my
no bait
God!
on.
I am no longer hungry. Jody is now in chat and says, "Did I hear someone say they wanted me to make them breakfast?"
I don't think I've ever drifted that.
Do not push her in, Richard. I saw what you was getting ready to do. Stephanie was leaned over the side of the boat, washing her hands off, and Richard was getting ready to push her. I saw it. Now, this morning, wife fixed eggs over easy bacon, strawberries, sliced cheese, homemade sourdough bread, strawberry jelly, pour me.
We had to scale the whole time.
Oh, God.
Yep. Oh, we passed.
Actually, I would love to see, because Jody right now, if I'm not mistaken, is still at the dock. See her cook for Michelle and have Michelle do a review of her food. My nose itches. I'm gonna go 5.
It's 4.32.
4.32. We have a new big fish leader for the ladies, but not the overall. So that'll put Stan and Jenny on the board with 1 fish. Lance and Audra with 1 fish. Richard and Stephanie with 4. Lance and Audra have the big fish of 5.7 pounds. The lady with the biggest fish is now Jenny, 4.32. Now they're talking about cereal. Wayne Huska says, nice fish, Jenny. Looks like Stan and Dan are running the goober gauntlet here. Both of them taking one side of the river.
Last time we did this, we caught 24 trophy fish
Wow.
in the the heck was it? Palmetto's first tournament. I forget what it was even called.
Iron Cat.
The Iron Cat.
Was that the Iron Cat? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't, Jody, you don't mess with Michelle's kitchen unless she says, get in here and help me. $170 in donations. Thank you all so much. We appreciate you very, very much. Remember, we do not want super chats or super stickers. If you want to support the channel that way, you can always join the membership. If not, that's okay too. But we do look for donations during these tournaments so we can help raise money for charities. And we're also raising money to try to help maybe some families out in the community that need some help. Always appreciated. I got to thank the anglers for being a part of this. We could not do this without people willing to donate time to come in here and fish for fun and bragging rights.
Hey, thanks for having us. Any excuse to get out on the river, we'll take it.
Yeah. I'm looking for an excuse. I need to get out there. It's been a minute.
You need to get out here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Of course, when I come, it's like 80-mile-an-hour current. We can't even throw an anchor without it breaking.
We've been on some pretty good patterns lately.
I saw some decent fish from, well, at least from Stan. Well, Stan of Stan 3, because that's who catches all the fish and not Stan 3. And I meant not Stan 2. It's a Stan 3 that catches all the fish. Sorry, buddy. Or Diane, or, Dustin, whoever Stan's fishing with. He's a good captain, I guess. Marilla says, I would still be in the kitchen, but I'm a cooking, grilling, and barbecue Mexican. It is in my blood. Yeah, I haven't even got to grill lately much. I got a new deep fryer, outside deep fryer, and love my grill. I got a nice Blackstone that I bought a couple years ago. You got one on, Dan? Okay. I kind of thought, but I wasn't sure. The dogs got excited, but Courtney didn't. So
They're getting all worked up over a log
I got
coming
you
down the
there,
river.
Richard. If I can get it to. There we go. Stephanie's got one on.
He's a little better. Not much.
Are those all little channel cats?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no blues or flatheads down here.
Oh, so you won't be getting the
We
family
found
plan today.
Looks like.
Brian B says, "Good morning, butt sniffers."
No matter the way it looks.
I was just gonna say that one might give that 0.5 a run for the money.
Yeah. Probably way down.
I'm just gonna start counting up like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7.
Noah's gonna have to do something to compete with Jerry, so I'm gonna come down here and try to just dink him to death.
Wayne Huska, thank you so much.
No, that one's like, I don't think that's right. It says 0.9. There's no way he's 0.9.
It looks a little better than all the other ones. Not much, but he looks a little
Only
bit better.
listen to the lady when she says it looks bigger. We're gonna go with 0.75 is my guess.
There we go. It was 0.77.
There we go.
Oh, look at me! I'm like,
0.77.
got it. All right, so now Richard and Stephanie are at 5 fish. They have the small fish of 0.5. Lance and Audra are at 1 fish. They have the big fish of 5.7. Stan and 3 and Jenny are at 1 fish, and they have their fish was 4.32. Dan's getting serious. He just put his belt on.
Just had to change into shorts.
Thank you, Brian B. Yes, we do appreciate some thumbs up. What's up, Rebel River Cats? Murillo says, are Richard and Stephanie using those boogie beads? Hold on. Are you using booger beads?
Such nature.
Richard refuses to answer.
Do what?
Are you using boogie beads?
Buggy beans?
Sure.
What is a
He
buggy
says sure.
bean?
He don't even know what he's using.
No.
We're using the old chicken, man. Old Jello chicken.
I can't believe I let you in this tournament.
Yeah, you have to forgive us if we don't answer back. We can barely hear you.
You're coming in loud and clear. FOA Custom Gear says, nah, they ain't got no boogie beads, Murillo. JG Hill Studio says Goober Time always says hey yo to Dan and Courtney.
Hey yo.
That's a nice looking setup there. That's at least $30 worth of goods there, Jenny. Little stinger hook action right there. I like it. Ooh, Uncle G poses a great question to Stan and Dan. What kind of savage beating will Stan 3 or Dan get if they can't put their ladies on the fish? Nope, we got a fish on by Richard and Stephanie.
Courtney's usually the good luck charm.
Get him, baby.
I'm gonna dink him to death.
Look out, Parker. She's gunning for you, buddy.
Proof that you can go to other places besides Baldwin and
My
dink
own
them to death.
Baldwin.
We got Missouri Baldwin.
Yeah, the Missouri Baldwin. Added to the list of banned lakes. Just kidding.
Right. There's going to be a new Kennett rule. Yeah, about 0.76, something like that.
Adorable.
Wouldn't be good hole fryers. I'm telling you.
Solo there.
I might have to come on and start catching some fish, man.
That gives Richard and Stephanie number 6 on the day.
Oh, okay. Might be wise.
Dustin from Team Snagging Whiskers made it in. Did I miss something last night? Two Stan and Dustin missing some tackle this morning. Uncle Lou says, you know the fish aren't going to be over a pound when you bring your small bass gear.
Yeah, pretty much. All I brought was bass rods.
Oh, Lord. Dale Hayslip, good morning.
It's got to be a heck of a good time, though.
But, Uncle Lou, they are catching channel rats. Your fave. Oh, goodness. Parker Pursuit says, Marsha and I was going to hit the river for a tournament, but now looking like a change of plans.
Fish on! I never get to say that.
There we go. Uncle Lou says rats that size we call bullheads.
I caught mine on the little piece.
I call them fiddlers.
Yep. That's one off it.
Got him, Chad?
I got it. We've got Richard and Stephanie on the board with 7 fish, but their 7 fish combined still aren't as big as Lance and Audra's 5.7 pound big fish of the day.
I'll take it all the day long.
Got all of our anglers are muted right now. It's a pretty section of river there that Dan's going down through. I like that bankside.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. These people have some killer property views over here.
Oh yeah. You should tell them that you're YouTube and TikTok famous, and that they should let you do bank fishing videos from here.
They did let me go in their front yard once. I thought I saw a pile of white perch, and I threw the cast net on it at night and pulled it up, and it was all teeny tiny little blue cats on a nest.
Oh.
Tore my hand up. So he's like, just come take care of that in the front yard. There's about 100 little blue cats.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
an hour and a half of sorting through the cast net.
Yeah. Those are any baby catfish in the cast net is horrible.
They've got that beautiful boat over here with a couple 300s on the back. I've never seen it on the water.
A couple 300s.
Yep.
Good Lord, they must have that Uncle Lou money.
Yep.
Or that Parker Pursuit money.
Yeah, nice boat, but at low tide, it's completely out of the water. They couldn't get out if they wanted to.
Really?
Fish on.
God.
All right. Be a little better.
Fish on. Fish on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
That's a little better one.
That's definitely a lot better one. Yeah.
I'll take that one too. That's okay.
I don't think he's going to be over 5, but we'll weigh him just in case.
Alrighty.
You open your mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess you got them dainty hands, and it makes it hard to judge that fish. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 4. Let's get it in chat. If Richard would show it to the screen and let people see it, maybe start guessing.
All right, I got it,
There you
Terry.
go. Oh, I'm going 3.8. I don't know what you're talking about, Uncle Lou.
Scale. It'll be around 2.6, 2.7.
See, your dainty hands just throws me off.
All right, good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, it was 2.7.
I don't move.
Go for it.
That did not go out as far as I wanted it to at all.
65 awesome people watching. Hopefully you'll give the thumbs up to these beautiful couples out here fishing. We got Richard and Stephanie in the lead with 8 fish. Stan and Jenny with 1. And Lance and Audra with 1.
I'm expecting that bad boy. Here you go. I don't know where that thing was.
Big fish right now is for Lance and Audra. They have a big fish of 5.7. The little fish goes to Stephanie and her 0.5. Big fish for the lady anglers is 4.32 by Jenny. Go Jenny. Go Jenny. Oh, you awesome people that are watching and have been a part of this in the past. We always raise money for stuff like charities. This year we're going to also we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to have some help for the community is what we're going to do with this. The Winter Blues will still be for charities, and we'll do something for the veterans for the fish-a-thon that we do in April. So just trying to keep a couple different things going there. But as of right now, we've in the center of your screen there, you see we've raised $170 already. Actually, it's $220 because Palmetto Cats is making his payment plan here. He's donated $100 for the small fish, and then we'll also have $1 per pound for the big fish, rounded up to the nearest 5. So if you catch a 51 pounder, it'll be $55. But this right here, we started the day out. We had raised $9,845 for charities in the past. So we are now over $10,000 raised in the last 3 years. So thank you all for that. I got the thumb. Yeah. I got the thumb for the stream and a finger for Chad. Wow, Chris. Chris is at work, so I hope he has a very busy day. Uncle Lou caught a 40-pound on my Uncle Lou rod. First time using it. That's awesome. Good job, Dale Hayslip. Uncle Lou says, Spiffy is salty this morning. $175. He's got another $5 donation, so thank you very much. And if you're currently watching in Latonia Bait and Tackle store, you have not purchased enough in your cart. So get your cart up. Fall fishing is about to get crazy. You're going to need all the gear you can have. So buy it before somebody else does, because if it's there when I go back down, I'm probably going to spend too much money like I always do, even though Dennis and Carol love when I walk through that door. Jeep. Charity. Who's Charity? She sounds very popular. Does Miss Dee know about this? You're going to be in big trouble. Dee knows all about Charity. I mean, look, she married me. That was Charity, wasn't it? You know, Richard, you were muted, but I don't appreciate that laugh that you just gave when I saw that. When I said that.
He is very charitable.
He is an angelic sweetheart.
Oh my God! Suck up when she's sleeping. Which is the only time she is an angelic sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
He is a sweetheart 100% of the time.
She is a good woman, and since she's sleeping, I can say that out loud.
Fish on.
Gotcha.
Stephanie
is Sean.
Yes.
Still on?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he got a little bit bigger, but
no, he didn't. He got smaller. He's a small one.
He's a little spotted up sucker. He's pretty.
Yeah, he is.
Wow, yeah, that's a youngin there, Tara.
I like them little spots on him.
Thank you, baby.
I don't think he's gonna be less than 25.
No,
he's gonna be hard pressed to beat that.
Hey, don't tempt me. I'll get a 0.1.
Dude.
Hey, Stephanie, just so you know, the rod goes to the lady with the biggest fish.
That's okay. I have my 2 rods that I love. I'm good.
That's all right. Telly was drooling over this rod.
So I tied my smallest fish, but I haven't beat it yet. Right. Give me just a minute. I'll get a 0.1 before the end of the day.
Did you weigh that fish or no?
Yeah, he was like 0.7.
All right.
Careful, babe.
Good.
That's number 9. Wayne Huskell, we are fishing till 1 p.m. Eastern. This is a 5 hours a day.
What does smallest fish get? Bragging rights?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
If you want to brag about it, Stephanie, we'll give you bragging rights for your point.
I do want to brag about it, and I will, sir. I don't see anyone else catching a 0.5 fish today. That's something to brag about. Oh no, it is.
Jody says, "Can someone whisper, get your weight up?" Oh Lord, there's fishing with bacon. Damn it!
Son of a gun.
Dang it, Lucas.
I found the hole over here, man.
I think they're all over on this side. Got him?
Yep.
Got it. Fish on. I got you. This will put
It's
you in
all
double
over.
digits.
The
The only person I know that uses a 5-foot rod with a ocean surf reel
It just calms them down a little bit.
Right.
for
Half
half-pound channel cats.
Just calms them down. Yeah, baby.
We're gonna call that 1.7 as well.
Hear that, Parker? I'm going to
Look
give
out
you a
there.
run for your money.
Gunning for you.
Well, you know, he said in chat that he was going to go to the river, him and Marcia, but now he's rethinking this. There is
No, we're
nobody.
moving anywhere. I'm
Absolutely.
Over there. I think so we can get more of them.
There is absolutely no one fishing with bacon, Lucas.
There you go.
Wait.
Still there? No.
He is.
I don't think. Man, he was hammering it. I don't know how he did get it.
Good Lord, that boat.
Just threw that out.
Is that stand behind you, Dan?
So.
I put that over in the back 40. It'll take me 10 minutes to reel over.
Boat came awful close to them. Oh God, the weekend angler has woken up and says we're going to be using pumpkin spice bacon wrapped chicken tomorrow.
I think I got a
What the
fish
heck
on.
is wrong with you?
Fish on.
Gotcha, Richard.
I went to reel in and check my bait. I didn't even know he was there.
You know, if you catch her 0.1, she is going to smack you.
I didn't even know the little guy was on there.
Yeah, it's about a pound, a little over a pound.
Did you?
Yeah. There you go. He's a pretty little guy.
Yeah.
Be some good fillets, man.
Richard and Stephanie are setting the numbers game bar high for the rest of this tournament. Got lots of anglers coming up tomorrow, next Saturday, and Sunday. This might make them rethink what they are going to do. Pumpkin spice bacon wrapped chicken. What is wrong with you, Josh? No, Josh, they are not at Baldwin. They're at some little conservation lake in Missouri. And if for some reason it won't let me unmute them, so. Not sure what's going on there.
I don't know what you call it.
Fish on, Stan, 3, and Jenny. It's a monster.
We're going for big fish. I swear, we're going for big fish.
It really looks like it there, Stan.
Alright, that's not little fish or big fish. Do I gotta weigh it?
No, you don't have to. I'll give you about a pound and a half.
Yeah, somewhere around there. You could give me 2.2 if you like me.
All right, just because it's you and you're my favorite Stan, give you 2.2, brother.
There we go. You're all right, Chad.
You know what? I try. Richard, Stephanie, what is the name of the lake that you guys are on in Missouri?
JP Combs. It's in
What'd you call
Kennett,
me?
Missouri.
JP Combs or JP Poems? All right, meet them again. Cat Tucky, what's going on, buddy? Where is Captain Tiny? Is she with Pawpaw Stan? Yep. Pawpaw Stan has a house full today. Talked to him last night. Was on his show, and he had he was having a party this morning, is what he was saying. He said that something about he had stopped and stocked up at the candy store, and was going to get all the kids nice and sugared up for the next 5 hours. Well, I guess now 4.5 hours. Do what? I don't know where you're going with that, Josh, but I've never said anything about that.
Hey, that's fine, Chad. He can get them all sugared up because I got to go fishing again tonight for the Fever Believer tournament.
Oh, well, maybe he was going to wait until later. Again, thank you for guys' gals' donations in chat. $175 so far already. This will go to somebody in our community, or maybe multiple people, to help some people out. Look, dogs watching rods. They're excited. Them dogs are like happy as larks right there. There's so many birds and smells, and they've been running around that boat like crazy.
They're gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah, buddy.
They've got a play date later too.
They got a play date. Wow. Is it with Stan 3?
You bet.
Or are they going to
I was
both
gonna
like?
say, can I bring
We
my
just
kid?
let them all run around the backyard and
I was
stand
saying,
because I'm tired.
yeah. Do you know them pull ropes? Do you have like a 3-way pull rope? They're all going to be all 3 of them. I want to see that.
Yep.
Dan's going to have me being demonetized by the NFL, ESPN. Oh, the Catfish community rocked the house. Wait, it's not it's our community. Amen. Let's see. Let's see. I got some text messages here. Holy crap. My phone with this cracked screen does not like to swipe text anymore.
Courtney says if she catches a 10-pounder, she'll jump in.
Let's go 10-pounder. Basically, she says, we've been fishing for an hour and 40 minutes, Dan, and you have not put her on a fish. She's not happy. Remember, you got to remember, Dan, happy wife, happy life.
Stand 3 stealing them all.
Yep, Jenny is sitting behind the screen, just tapping her foot at him. That's why he's manning those rods like he is, because he's only been able to put her on a 4.3, and all I ever hear about is this James River goobers. That's all you guys catch. Blah blah blah.
Let's see. Let me go to my book of excuses. Fall transition.
Oh, here we go. Fall transition.
We'll go with that. As it gets hotter, they'll come. What we're doing, they'll fall in line once it gets warmer out.
Good deal.
Y'all don't understand the pressure I was already on, and you're not making it better. Because she done said everybody I go fishing with ends up catching a big fish.
Yep.
But I bring her out, and then I don't catch a big fish. And I keep saying she's my good luck charm, so.
Oh, but cat means.
Get him, Jenny. Don't put up with this crap no more. I'm telling you.
She said I'm not allowed to go fishing if I don't catch a big fish today for her.
Yeah, she's gonna ground your booty.
I say no, I'm not sweetheart. See, he no give me beef.
Wow, Stan, you got her make her think she's the curse instead of a good luck charm. That's not good, bro. Steve Mosley, good morning. There's our buddy Shad Daddy.
Oh, big spider. Look at that.
Nothing to worry about, Chad. No one watches the Bills game anyways. That's right.
Look at this.
Watch out. Mute you for a minute while you're walking around. All right. Wait. Fish count right now. We've got Richard and Stephanie are in the lead with 11. Stan 3 and Jenny have 2, but they're not big fish because Stan refuses to do that for Jenny because, I'm not sure the reason why, but, I think she deserves it, but whatever, that's fine. It's up to Stan 3 of how he chooses to handle his relationship with her. We've got Lance and Audra have 1 on the board. They have the big fish for today at 5.7 pounds. Little fish right now goes to Stephanie with her 0.5. And I would share my beautiful sheet, but I've also got the PayPal screen up so I can show everybody where we're at with that. And you can only share one thing at a time. But so far, the way it's looking, when we come back out to Virginia, we're going to have to take a trip up to Richmond. And I'm going to have to take Jenny and Courtney out on my boat so that I can put them on a big fish.
Show them how it's done.
Show them how it's done. I mean, I've been there one time, caught 1 fish. I was only out there a couple hours, caught 1 fish, and, it was a plus 20 pounder. So it was good enough. It was a stud. I mean, Stan tried not to put me on fish all day long because, Haz and Ernie were out there with them as well. So we know who they liked more.
That James River, she makes you work for it. Usually it takes a couple trips until she finally bows down.
J-Dog's in the house, but not in the tournament because Chad said we wasn't wanted on. You are so full of it. I told you I'm waiting for you to tell me what day. And right now you're down to tomorrow or next Sunday.
I gotta tighten
I'm
it.
waiting on you to say, we're going to do this day.
How are the dogs going to attack you? Oh, that's better. No shade.
On the top screen, we've got Fishing and Freedom. That's Richard and Stephanie. They're in Missouri. We got Lance and Audra. They're from Wisconsin. We got on the bottom here, we got Stan 3 and Dan, Courtney, and Jenny. Here we go. And Dan and Stan are the rich men of Virginia.
No.
I heard they made a song about those two guys. Rich men
No, Finn.
in Richmond. Oh my God, J-Dog, you kill me. We literally just talked about this the other night again, and I'm told you just let me know. What just happened there? We lost Richard and Stephanie. Let's see. That is true, Josh. I did say that, and I don't care that it's 2023, Josh or J-Dog. That ain't happening. Even if you fish at Pickle Park. Well, for a minute there, Lance had one on, but it looked like he was hung up for a second and he got it out. Fire Chief Landon. There they come back.
Sorry, AT&T is terrible.
Yeah, it's all right.
Now we're getting traffic service.
4 bars of 5G, but you can't make a phone call.
Yeah. Well, that and StreamYard is a data source killer and battery killer. And
Will City.
Mine's not working at all. I have no service.
it's always interesting, too, when it's struggling. It won't let me do things for people. They mute you. I can't mute you. You are always wanted, J Puppy. Quit being a want to be outdoors. Trying to make me feel bad.
I'm a lot better, but
Lose signal, but I can hear you a lot better now.
Yeah, whatever is going on with your service, I can't even. Oh, you're circling. Good luck finding somewhere where you're more appreciated. Oh, we lost them again. I bet Pickle Mark would let you fish. He is from Chicago. "64 beautiful people watching. We appreciate you very much." There, you're back.
The joys of live streaming.
Yep. Live streaming ain't easy.
Now I can hear 'em again.
You did not, J-Dog. Which boat? Which boat did you sell? Yeah, Robin C. But with that trio, which one would be the bologna and which of the two would be the bread? Mm-hmm. You got to be kidding me. I can't believe you already sold that boat. Goodness. That was a nice boat. Whoever got that one, that was a heck of a boat. Nice, really nice boat. Oh, Brian B's mad now. He was drooling over that boat the other night. And J-Dog said, "I won't sell to you." Brian B was needing that. He hasn't fished since 2020. We're about 2 hours, getting ready to hit 2 hours in, so we got about 3 hours left today. Right now, Richard and Stephanie lead with 11 fish. Stan and Jenny have 2. And Lance and Audra have 1. Lance and Audra also have the big fish of 5.7. Stephanie and Richard have the small fish of 0.5. Yeah, Robin. See, he fished. Technically, I guess you could say he fished from the bank one time, but since he don't catch fish from the bank, it don't count. Irvin, the paid tourist, what's going on, buddy? That GS15. Oh, I heard some stirring. I think the wife might be awake. Poor Stan and had to turn his camera off for the beating he's getting right now for not putting Jenny on the big fish that he puts everybody else on. What have you been busy doing, Brian Beef? Doing your hair? We all know that's a lie. Now he's all, "It's football season. Got to watch my Eagles lose." I will let Dee know that you said good morning, and I'm sure she'll probably step in here shortly. She's doing her morning wake up routine in there. I can hear her. And here she comes. Brian B says, "Good morning."
Good morning, Brian.
I walk in and the first thing I can see is the squirrel board. And just about everybody has caught fish. That's always good. We love to see it when y'all catch fish.
Look, J-Dog says, look, Stan turned off his camera. I bet a big fish is coming up. Got to pull it out of the live well.
You can be all get your weight up.
Richard with the fish on, maybe? You got fish on there, Richard?
Yes, sir.
All right, here comes to the boat number 12, if we can get it in the boat. No, they're not on Baldwin.
Oh.
Get him, baby. You got him?
Yep.
Doubled
You
up.
got to double up.
Boy, you choke this thing, dude.
I don't.
My date off.
I seen that.
I could have used that. It was
Right.
dirt. There was no need to be all like that.
I'd get pliers. Good job, babe.
Thank you. I told you this week the fish was messing with those two poles, and I told you I'd catch a fish on this one.
There's that one.
All right, we're going to go 0.75.
Thank God this is a numbers game.
I know, right? Yeah, she's over saying, thank God it's a numbers deal.
Thank you, Lord.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That's what this is about.
So, hey, listen, me and Richard were talking a minute ago, and if I can claim small fish this tournament, can I just be known as the small fish queen and not the gar queen anymore?
If you can claim small fish,
really like
can
that.
you be not called the gar queen no more? I don't know about that.
Yes, I haven't caught a gar since 22, and everyone still calls me the gar queen. So now I can be small fish queen.
We'll call you like some small
Or the
queen.
big queen.
Yes, the dink queen. I'll take it as my new title. I claim it. All day long.
So that puts you all at 13 fished for the day.
Maybe I don't think we're doing half bad today.
Let's see. Big Wrench has made it in. Irvin says, I'm at my job wanting to be fishing or hunting. Big Wrench says, Richard is fishing in Brian B's area.
And Brian says,
Says fishing Brian.
Yeah. Yep. Brian B said Richard is at Dinkerson Lake, aka they think you're at the Potomac.
I'm trying to steal Brian's title. Y'all can call me Freedom B. Dinkins.
Freedom B. Dinkins.
Richard,
That's the best name I've ever heard.
He's trying to take Brian's name. You can call him Richard B. Dinkins.
Freedom B. Dinkins. I want it.
You know. Richard is a true Mississippi River rat. He knows how to keep people entertained on a live stream. No skunks. Bugman says they catching fish like that one lake by the power plant. Everyone fished that one cold day last year. Yeah, that's Baldwin that everybody talks about. We'll say talks about. Ooh, Two Stands is awake. Says, well, I got bad news for her. 0.5 is way too big for small fish.
That works.
Stan and Diane will be targeting a 0.22 next weekend.
Oh, well. Except me. Oh, big watch wire. Got it.
Do a little refresh here, see if how we're doing. $175 in donations. $54 thumbs up. Thank you all very much. Bugman. Bugman says, I guess it's a good way to trick your wife into catfishing. Tell her it is always like that, but bigger. Got Stan and Jenny back on screen. Stan refuses to look at the camera because he's probably got a black eye for not putting Jenny on the big fish like he does everybody else. Oh, my Lord. Josh. The Weekend Angler says, J-Dog, it's really discriminatory that Chad wouldn't let us fish as a couple even after you volunteered to wear a dress for the whole day. Yeah, it don't work that way.
I knew somebody would go there. How about it was
God. J-Dog is in J-Dog form this morning in chat. Busting chops. Uncle Jeep says, sorry for the delay with Stand 3. He had to call Stand 2 for advice on where to fish, where the fish are, and wanted to know how to tie rigs like Stand 2 because nothing is working for him right now. And that right there, J-Dog, is why I would not allow that. Freak. Yeah. 62 people watching. No, I'm not a fan of heels. Uncle Jeep says, maybe Stand 3 needs to switch to Mountain Dew. Just saying. Oh, gotcha, Richard.
Oh, I don't know.
Might be a little better.
Hey, they're both Pepsi products. Just saying.
I feel like I flip quick. I don't know how to do it quicker without bumping them right into
These little guys just do them like skipjack. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Here you are, sir.
All right, we got it.
We're just gonna chuck this whole trip up to birthday love because I don't ever catch fish like this.
That's number 14 for the day.
I didn't put hooks on it.
Two Stan says, that's right, Jeep. Stan 3 didn't want anyone to see him tying my rigs. Now watch. Big fish coming. J-Dog Fishing, Gone Fishing says, I used to be scared of Stan 3 and Dan, but I'm not anymore. They can't even beat 5 pounds. Ooh. Jimmy Geiger, good morning. Ooh, Big Wrench says, I have never seen that many dinks. Are they fishing a nursery?
But I'm still sorry.
Sorry. Craig, fix it.
We have, if you go back to the first year of the Winter's Blues, Jerry Parker and Rob Chance, I can't remember. They caught a ton that day. Jerry Parker has caught them. That's why everybody hates Baldwin. I don't know. I can't remember what the number of fish caught those days. 40 or 50 fish. Fishing Fever member, thank you very much. So far right now, the bite is as follows. Richard and Stephanie have 14 fish for a total of 4 pounds. Stan 3 and Jenny have 2 fish. Lance and Audra have 1. Dan and Courtney are still looking for number uno. Lance and Audra have the big fish of 5.7. And Stephanie and Richard have the 0.5 small fish so far. Cars going by the house blaring crap music. That's awesome. It's like they want everybody to know their taste in music is crap. Big Wrench says, Stan 3, get your weight up. Fishing Fever has the Fever Believer tournament tonight. I'm not sure exactly what time that is. Austin, if you want to put that in chat. And we'll make sure everybody also go over and sub to Fishing Fever. Check that out.
Never heard of him.
You don't know
Who's
the
it?
Fishing Fever, the Justin
Who's it?
Bieber of the catfishing community? Oh, snap. Brian B's been a member for 11 months. One more month, and it's her 1-year anniversary dinner. Wait a minute, on me? Wow. That's some BS. But I do thank you, buddy. You can become a channel supporter by joining
small rod.
the Fields to Water family there. Otherwise, we are looking for donations in this tournament, not super chats. So the link to the PayPal is pinned to the top of the chat if you can and want to do so. Right now, we are at $175 in donations. We appreciate that so much. 6 p.m. Eastern over on Fishing Fever's channel. Stan 3, I think he said, is fishing that tonight. You know, he said it's a Fever Believer tournament, but I'm going to be in sync on those fish. Jeep, if I gave Stan 3 or Dan advice, it'd be like Johnny Manziel telling Peyton Manning and Tom Brady how to throw a football. That's funny stuff. Jimmy Geiger said, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Brian B., for dropping Austin's link. Uncle Jeep says, Dustin, maybe you can help the James River boys. Well, he can definitely tell them how to push their truck back to the house after fishing. And to my loving wife, I feel like I'm talking into my own ear. Oh, Josh, I want to smack you right now, but thank you for the $2.22 just because I said not to drop a super chat. I can't do the what they will take out and what taxes will cost me on those, so that's why, folks, we do nothing but PayPal, and it also gives me an audit trail of who donated and where to show where it went to if anybody is non-trusting. Size Matters Catfishing says, good morning, y'all.
Can't trust that Chad guy. You never know with him.
I know. There's Matt from Wannabe Outdoors. I repeat, Matt from Wannabe Outdoors, because he'll say I did not say hi to him. He tries to take the J-Dog approach and act like I don't like him. Oh, J-Dog's calling Size Matters out in the chat. J-Dog's feeling feisty this morning, apparently. He's talking smack to everybody. We've had 17 fish caught with these 4 fine couples. I sure could use some bacon. You guys made me hungry earlier. That's such a dork. 2 hours and 12 minutes into this. We're going to 1 p.m. Eastern today. We'll be going from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern again tomorrow with a whole new set of anglers. Tomorrow we've got Josh and Christina Dunnigan, Susquehanna Stan and Angela, Don R. and Paulette, Kevin and Anna Lakin, Jeremy and Laura DeFore. I do have to say, though, we have returning champ from the first year, Jeremy and Laura, on day 2. On day 3, we've got another returning champ in Jerry and Marsha Parker. And then, actually, though, Stan and Diane is also on day 3 on the 23rd. I forgot, Stan can't make up his mind and switch days. And then, so does that mean that those days will be repeats, or will the champ come on day 1 or maybe even day 4? Right now, Richard and Stephanie are saying we're going to take it. They've got 14 fish already, setting the bar high today. Murillo says, J-Dog, you've been locked up in your kennel too long. Lucas is asking to be timed out. Talking about fishing with bacon earlier. Dan has a beautiful setup on the back there. All of his rods are perfectly situated for those OCD people that could not stand to have them out of place and backwards. All rods are right and colored.
You can't tell I've got the OCDs, can you? I've got that kind of fever.
I understand.
It's bad.
So bad.
And the ones that are the same color have the same rigs on them.
Oh, I seen a bite there on number 3. Look like it.
Yep, it's been getting hit a bunch.
Richard and Stephanie. Matt from Wannabe Outdoors says, "Don't miss you all." I don't know why, but
Aw, he said Matt said he missed it. We miss you too, Matt.
Fishing Fever says, "If Stan 3 and Jenny win, does Stan 3 win a comb? They look like Alfalfa and Darla." What? Oh, that's funny.
Really want to go up to the lab. But people
Matt says, "Nobody puts bacon in the corner hook." That's right. Gee, Chad, I want to know where you got that bacon jerky. Oh, I love bacon jerky. Walmart here sells it.
Sandwich.
70 beautiful people watching. 59 thumbs up. Giving that thumbs up is like giving these ladies and gentlemen a round of applause.
Oh.
Except for Stan 3, who refuses to put Jenny on a big fish, but he does everybody else. I'm trying here for you, Jenny.
Look at my eggs.
Nothing but love, Stan 3. Really, Josh?
I'm in the water today.
It's like Josh and J Dog are sitting on the phone, talking it out with each other what to say next.
We don't even have a with us, dude.
Creole catfishing's made it in. Creole's fishing tomorrow. Him and Laura. Glad to see them back out. They said they took the last 2 years off just to give other folks a chance to win it. Tuesday in fishing says, "Jeep, yeah, I agree. Stan 3 needs a freaking haircut." I'm loving Jenny and her thumbs ups and thumbs downs.
Yeah,
Mute them again. Stan 3's in the front of the boat saying, "Don't encourage them." Ouch. J Puppy says, "You know that ain't true, Chad. Josh don't call or text. I'm not one of the cool kids, but whatever." Uncle G, what did you say here? Chad is one of the few people that knows what proper food requirements are while fishing from a boat. Muskrat is pretty good at well. That's right. But I will say the bacon jerky from Walmart typically is pretty good. I've had a few where they weren't that great, but typically pretty good. You actually get quite a bit. Ooh, Matt from Wannabe Outdoors says, "I can't see how Stan 3 can catch big fish with his dad, but he refuses to catch fish with the wife." LOL. You know, I would not be reading these comments or saying anything, Stan, if at one time you wouldn't have chose Team No Script over the bait shop while fishing on the bank that night. Just saying. You remember when you were a trader? You remember that? Oh, I made him stand up now. You know you're muted.
I remember when you came to the James River and you didn't take me out on your boat too.
Well, yeah, that was your dad's fault because I said we're gonna go fishing. I'm gonna take stand 3 with me, and he was supposed to go with Dan, but when we got there, he told you to show up late, and he jumped in my boat.
That's what
Yeah,
they all say.
that's what happened.
So ever since then, you're holding a grudge now.
I'm holding a grudge. Creole is still not completely awake. He says, I'm driving coffee and Laura is cooking me bacon. I've never
I still haven't
driven.
got my payment. We sent you that invoice. I still haven't got my payment yet.
Oh, yeah, I printed it out and then I put it in the shredder. But Creole apparently has not had enough coffee this morning because he is driving his coffee cup instead of drinking out of it. No real laws. Beck's in the house. I haven't seen you around in a while either. Good to see you. Fish and Fever says, Mrs. Fever said I need to stop making fun of stand 3 until I catch more big fish. Ripped my heart out. Even Jimmy Geiger's getting in on it. Stan, hey Stan, but he refuses to catch fish with the wife. Oh, fish on Stephanie. Sorry, I was scrolling through chat. Oh no. Josh, your truck still ain't done?
Yeah, a little better. Hold some handle. Are you right, dude?
Right. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks.
You a little bit.
A little bit.
We might almost give that one a pound. At least 0.9.
You what? Oh my.
Matt, don't feel bad. I don't call a lot of people. I don't have a lot of time.
There we go. There we go. A little better.
You brought it closer. I'm going to go with 0.8.
Okay, yeah. Getting closer, he might be 0.9.
I lost my mouse again. There we go.
Good job, Mama.
Thanks, baby.
You all hear all that love. It's cute. Let's see, Uncle Jeep. Of course not stand 3. You keep rocking the boat and Chad gets motion sickness very easily. Trying to catch up with Chad here. Stand 3 said, or I'm sorry, J-Dog said, Stand 3 said invoice. I knew he kind of reminded me of Kelly Bullock. I agree, Jenny. Stand 2 was just looking for Chad's best interest. Why am I so far back in chat here? There we go. Guy texted me about my truck last night. He's broken 2 ball joints ball joint presses trying to get the lowers out. He even broke a snap-on press. Hashtag Toyota strong. Wowzers. J-Dog's Gone Fishing says, actually, I love stand 3. I apologize. That was mean even for me. It really was, J-Dog. That was kind of a little too much, buddy. Mm-hmm. 73 people watching now. 63 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all very, 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 very much. Looks like Richard might be. He could be. Nope. False alarm. I have no problem with anybody that wants to time out Lucas for him and his bacon for bait comments. Oh crap, I'm out of coffee. Ooh, Matt is being even harsh on you, stand 3. So start calling stand 3 Johnny Menzel. He's folding under pressure. Hey, you know what? Fishing ain't easy. It's not. You never know what could turn around, but not every time you're out here, and that's what makes doing these tournaments people, we feel pressure doing lives and stuff like that. Like we're not doing good enough for you guys, and then you got people like Matt coming in here that I've never seen Matt catch a fish on live either. But talking smack to these guys, making them feel bad. I know you're a great angler, stand 3. Even if you won't let your fish, take your wife where the big fish are. Sorry, that was mean. Oh, Jimmy Geiger, oh man, Jimmy Geiger says I make chocolate covered bacon. It is great. Never tasted anything like it. That sounds freaking wonderful. Is today Austin's birthday too? It is Stephanie's birthday today. According to Jerry Parker, she's either 21 or 89. Not real sure what. Tuesday says we are having chocolate cake with whipped cream and ice cream with chocolate and caramel syrup with sprinkles. Him and the grandkids are having a great morning. Oh, you came off mute and you just all of a sudden went digital, Stan and Jenny. Uh-oh. Stan 3 is in super, super, super slow motion. Uncle Lou, the big fish so far is Lance and Audra. Have a 5.7 pound channel rat. Ooh, Anna, Kevin's wife, made a few spicy hot bacon chocolates for Uncle Jeep. They were amazing.
Just
Thank
real.
you, Stonefly.
Fish on, Audra.
Oh, fish on
Wait.
Audra.
Nope. False alarm.
Came off.
That thing came off.
Ah,
Man.
we'll say that Lance sabotaged you.
He said, we'll just say Lance sabotaged you.
Oh, yeah. Dan and Courtney have 2 puppies on there. The one you see right now is Finn. Oh, and there's the other puppy in the background that just came around, the black and white one. That's Millie. I hope I had that right. Finn and Millie. Oh. Stand 3 has the circle of death right now. Austin Bieber. He's a fever believer. Is the one a Weimaraner?
Yeah, the big gray one is. Up, up.
Yeah.
Up, up. Up.
They're tired.
Oh, this guy.
He's beautiful.
He's a big boy. You think he's a person?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a dog like that. I had a 120-pound bull mastiff that thought he was a lap dog.
He's the first really big dog I've owned, and he's got a personality, that's for sure.
D was looking online last night trying to figure out she's thinking about possibly another dog.
Oh, nice. Don't tell Courtney.
Yeah, we had our bull mastiff for just over 10 years. And he passed away, I want to say about 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. And I have not had the heart to buy another one.
It's the hardest thing.
You don't get enough time with them, man. Especially the big breeds like that. If you got 10 years out of a bull mastiff, that's great.
Right.
And I got, I think, 10 years in like about a month or 2.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Nope, it's not. Oh, there we go.
That's why we don't really go on vacations or anything. We'd rather stay at home with the dogs.
Well, D's wanting a boat dog, and then now J Dog saying, "Okay, fine, D, I can be your boat dog." Uncle Lou says, "Dan, what do you have that dog drugged with? I've never been around one that doesn't act like it's on crack."
A Weimaraner?
Yeah.
She's the key to that. As soon as we got her, he flipped right off.
Really?
Yep. He used to be crazy until he was about 3.
Huh.
He still gets into mischief, though.
He has his moments.
There they are back.
But he's 7, which is kind of old for him, like a Weimaraner.
Oh, he does. He looks like prime time.
He used to run a lot of miles with me.
Really?
Yep. I used to ride my mountain bike, and he'd run for 20 miles behind me.
J Dog says, "I love walks in the park, and I'm potty trained." Kinda. Oh, Jenny, get it.
Keep getting hit, but nothing's biting why.
Figure it out.
Did it hook up? Nope.
Reel on. Might be faster than that. Reel on.
Right now?
Yeah.
James River might be livening it up.
Yeah, we're starting to drag a little bit. Usually they've been deeper this time of day, but that cold snap, I don't know.
Cold spell.
Uncle Lou says those are hunting machines if you can keep up with them.
They are.
Oh,
we go pheasant hunting every year around Thanksgiving.
Was it on? All right. Jenny's got one on. K&B Angling back to work again and taking a break. Glad you got to finally go back to work, my friend.
Pulling it, but there's something on it.
Good little fish.
That stinger hook, it worked. Might be the new big fish.
You think it's better than 5.7?
Did you see that?
Oh, God.
I seen you got nervous really quick.
It's perfect.
So she likes to do her own fishing thing, right? So she goes
Yeah.
to drop the bait down, but she didn't have her thumb on the spool. There's a little bit of a bird's nest there.
It's all right. It happens.
I tried to stop it.
Look at mommy cat.
Nah, I don't think this is bigger.
Second to you later.
What?
Got a fish on. We'll go back to you. We got a fish on Richard.
It's only 3 pounds.
3 pounds?
Yeah.
All right. Let me add your weight here. Do you think that one's smaller than 0.5 there? I don't think so. Did you already put it back there, Stan? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with chat, but we do not do small dogs. They're too yappy.
One thing I do not have.
Now, right now, this hook is whooping Richard. All right, we'll give it a 0.7.
16. I think so.
That takes Richard and Stephanie up to 16 fish. Stan and Jenny to 3. And Lance and Audra have 1. Lance and Audra still have the big fish of 5.7. I cannot read Josh's comment out loud. Yeah, we had at one time we had a bull mastiff and a Jack Russell. That Jack Russell we couldn't keep it that long. It was there's Courtney. Nope. And then we had the bull mastiff, and we had 2 tiny little ones. I can't remember one was they were mixes. One was like a Chihuahua Terrier mix, and they were yappers, exactly. That's all right, K&B. You finish healing, get back going. You're finally back on the water. You're back to work, brother. And when you can next year, you and Amy Jo will be back in this. Uncle Jeep said, "Oh, I was thinking it was because stand 3 was rocking the boat so much that he bumped into one of the rods and knocked it overboard." I think you're making Jeep nervous. He wants you to sit down, stand 3. Dustin says, "I don't think stand 3 ever sits down, Jeep. Always ready for that big fish." Reminds me. All right, get that set up. I'll switch to this for a minute. I'll actually turn my cam on since I'm not behind the screen. All right, so let me share this. We got a stickers from Guard Dog. If anybody's interested in getting in this, it'll be a 3-pack of stickers. Hashtag Guard Dog. Everybody likes stickers. Justin Fishing Fetish. What's going on? Tell my buddy Gabby I said hello. Downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, buddy? There's the first entry. There we go. We got a couple people getting in there now. We'll give that one a little bit of time, and we'll come back to it. Get me off the screen because nobody wants to see that. Okay. We got Deborah Neighbors. The Bullock Experience. We got a fish on there, Stan, or no? Nope. There's Norman Neighbors. If anybody does want to add to giveaways, we always will accept those. Oh, there's my buddy fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Just when I got them to stop talking about food because I was hungry. Here comes Mike Chavez. Always good to see you, though, pal. Skull Rush. 75 people watching here this morning. Donald Long, what's going on? Remember, this is the 4th annual Couple Showdown. We've been doing these as ways to raise money for charities. We do these, the Winter Blues, and then we do the Fish-a-thon in April for a veterans tournament. And we had raised $9,845 up until today, and we have $175 in donations right now. The PayPal link is at the pin to the top of the chat. If you feel so inclined to do so, we do not want super chats, please. We want donations to PayPal so that way 100% of what we raise goes to the cause. But this year we are also adding and doing, we're going to take this one to giving back to the community. So we're going to try to help some people in our community that are having rough times. And this one will go to that going forward. The Winter Blues will be for charities still, and then we'll keep the Fish-a-thon for veteran support. I
I figured you want to stop talking about food till I let you pick which one to do.
Yeah. My wife is awesome.
I try.
I don't know what to get. That. What happened? Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm not perfect like Richard and Stephanie.
I know.
And their cute little adorable hugs and stuff that they're giving, and I love you, babe.
Aw,
Aw.
we love
Is
you,
this
Chad.
love?
Well, they just had their anniversary.
Yeah, and today's Stephanie's birthday, so he's sucking up big time today.
Oh, yeah. That's why they're nowhere near a gar.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's Michelle Smith. Winter Blues tournament will be in January. I don't have an exact date for that yet, but it'll be in January again this year. Every time
I'm looking forward to
I try
that, Chad. I definitely want to get signed up to that, man.
well, every time I try to figure out when to do it, and I'm going to keep it in January just because CatCon and stuff's in February, that it seems like the cold snap hits the month that we choose. So here's Look Lady gotten in there. Let's see. Two Stan says it's anyone's game this morning. Odds are doing great, even with Lance with her. Stephanie is showing Richard how to catch fish. And I think Jenny and Courtney are about to take their boats to the big fish.
You said Courtney was about to take a nap. You might be right.
Uncle Jeep says, I tell you, Stan 3 needs to give up on Pepsi and go to Mountain Dew. The fish like the dew. J-Dog says, that's how me and Hooks fish when we fish together, talking about Richard and Stephanie.
3 months.
I've been on a boat with them both. It's kind of awkward.
3 months. Put him cold turkey. He woke up one day and was like,
Mike
"No,
Chavez, that is Dan from Green Machine Outdoors.
honestly, that Mountain Dew I drank the other
We had to
day,
pull him out of
like,
retirement.
What's up,
some of the
Mike?
nastiest, tastiest stuff I've ever tasted in my life. I really just don't like it now.
Okay. We got 15 entries. Hashtag guard dog. No spaces. 2 Ds. If you are interested in that. Hooks and Hammock wants to know, is the floor jack on Dan's boat? Is
I
that
missed that.
a
What was
floor?
that?
Hooks and Hammock said, is that a floor jack on Dan's boat?
Floor jack? No. Where are we looking?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Back here? It's a throw bag.
Yeah. There's Don R. All my friends and competitors and Chad. So I don't know what that makes Chad. Don R. and Paulette will be fishing tomorrow morning. Jimmy Geiger says, does anybody use that stuff called bait fuel, and is it any good? I have never heard of bait fuel.
I actually used it last year. It's actually pretty good.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Use it on cut bait and shrimp and stuff.
Okay. We'll give that giveaway about 2 more minutes, and we will spin that. Have a good day at work there, KB. Calvin. Go back to that real quick. We got about a minute and a half or so on that. Wait. Oh, wait. Didn't work. Why didn't? Where's it at? Share screen. I'm going to try this one more time. See if it worked that time. There we go. Hashtag guard dog. 1 more minute. We'll get that at 10:55. We'll give that the spin. Lance, J-Dog was gone fishing, said to ask you, hey, Lance, you want to go, bro?
Anytime, anytime. Where are we going?
Hopefully fishing.
Chad,
Yo,
go ahead and do a pack of River Cat Tackle 8/0 hooks for a
pack of
giveaway.
River Cat tackle hooks. All right, we'll do that one after this one. We're going to get ready to spin this. It's 10:55 right now, so we are going to go ahead and spin that. This was donated by Mr. Lance McCoo guy himself. Murillo Family Fishing, you are the winner. Congratulations to that guy right there. Hi, guys. Hi. Lance, do you want me to have him get a hold of you for that?
Yeah.
All right.
The River Cat Tackle?
No, that was for the sticker. We're going to do the River Cat next.
What sticker?
You said the guard dog stickers?
I ain't got no guard dog stickers.
Hold on, let me see what you said. Told me then.
I got stickers of my own for my channel.
Oh, well, you said it. Okay, I'm confused. You said giveaway of guard dog stickers, 3 per winner. Oh, good to get. Okay, never mind. You said who to send them to. Never mind. I'll send this to. I got it. Maybe I should just read the chat. I'll shut up. Leave me alone, Lance. Go back to sleep. Got it. All right. I messaged Mr. Murillo, so he has that. And we'll go back to this, and I'll set up that other one here in just a little bit for the. You said ADOT.
Yeah, ADOT River Cat tackle hook, a pack.
Okay. Let me go back to this. Put myself in the corner so nobody has to see my face. Where do you get the giveaway tool, Don? I'll send that to you. It's just the StreamYard.com/giveaway. Do that so I don't forget about it, because I'm somewhat old and forget things half the time to do later. Right now I can't even spell. There you go, Don R. I just sent it to you via Messenger. And then we'll do this one. River Cat. We'll do that. We'll start collecting that one here in a little bit. We ain't gonna do it just yet. Yeah, Don, when you do that, there's just a drop down to your channel, drop down to the live stream that you're doing, and then what you were going to do is your text. Thank you, Stan. Stan dropped it in chat. He's so smart. Right now we have Richard and Stephanie in the lead with 16 fish, Stan and Jenny with 3, Lance and Audra with 1. Big fish goes to Lance and Audra right now with 5.7 pounds. And the little fish to Richard and Stephanie of 0.5. But 2 Stan says that ain't going to be small enough. I'll put that back up. Right now, we've raised $175 day 1 of this tournament. We've got 3 more days to go. That's tomorrow, next Saturday, and next Sunday. Yeah, anything that we raise, Patrick Gray, we started Thursday night. Anything we raise until next Sunday afternoon to that PayPal. That's all I use my PayPal for, really, is these tournaments. So everything we raise, 100% of it will be donated to whoever we choose with to help out. But yeah, you can just put charity if you want or something like that. That's fine. Ooh, I might have to turn this air conditioner on. It's getting a little stuffy in here. Let's see. All right. Looks like I am good on, caught up on this. 217 Rebel Outdoors. What's up, buddy? What the heck is going on with my... There we go. My stuff's all jacked up over here. All right, what we got here? You're waiting on a takedown. Good looking fish Patrick Gray has in his thumbnail, or his icon, not thumbnail. Yep, Two Stands Fishing is Stand 3's YouTube channel. They do father and son, mainly because Stand 2 needs somebody on there that catches fish, just not when Stand 3's with his wife. Sorry, Jenny. $72 thumbs up. 73 people watching. Thank you all so much. There's Miss Becca. How you doing, Miss Becca? Where'd it go? There you go. $184.70. Oh, Stan and Jenny are circling again. Yes, definitely. Again, we'll reiterate, we do not want super chats. We appreciate PayPal donations. That way we can give 100% back to whatever calls we do with these tournaments. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Boop. These tournaments are for fun, but they are for bragging rights.
I think it's good now.
Overall winner will be the most fish of the 4 different days. It'll be different anglers every day that we do this. You get one shot. We got last year was won by Stan and Diane Smith. The year before was Jerry and Marsha Parker. And the year before that was Jeremy and Laura DeFore. They are all 3 in this. Right now, Richard and Stephanie are leading the way with 16 fish caught today. Stan and Jenny have 3. Lance and Audra have 1. Lance and Audra have the big fish at 5.7. And Stephanie has the small fish of a whoop. Oh, look at that takedown. Stephanie has the small fish of a whopping 0.5. We got Jenny hooked up here.
I need the net or anything? Oh yeah, here. We'll get the net. Get the net action. Get it over. All right.
It's in the net.
Woo!
And it's in the boat. Look at that. That monster rod holder net struggling to get that big bad boy in. But it did the job. I'm not sure if their scale will be big enough. I think it only maxes out at 110. So,
Yeah. It'll be close. We'll give it a shot.
all right.
Them boogie beads, they working again.
Booger beads.
That's right. Oh, get in there.
Party foul.
Listen. This thing's gonna be like 3 pounds. It's only 3.
All right, we're gonna go. We'll give it to you. Put that poor fish back in the water.
Feel bad for that fish now.
All right, that's 4 fish for Stan and Jenny. Creole says bacon sandwich and community coffee is down the hatch, ready for some destruction. Oh, I saw that. I got you, Richard and Stephanie. Whoa! I think that fish just seen its life flash before its eyes, flying out of that water like that. All right, we'll give you credit for that there, fish. You're muted. I couldn't unmute you for some reason.
There we go. Dude, check out his tail.
Oh, wow.
Like a snapping turtle or something done got a hold of him.
Bless me. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Well,
Are you waiting
You're
for
welcome.
me?
I don't think he was smaller than you first.
Oh, well, if you don't even waste your time with him. I'm looking for that baby one. I want that little baby fish. Not that all of these haven't already been that, but I love fishing here. Fishing here is just
Michelle
so much
Smith.
fun.
Michelle Smith says, way to go, Jenny.
.79.
Is it really? Ugh. I'm looking for that 0.1 still.
Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. We just jumped up to $224.70 on donations. Thank you so much to whomever that was. Or if there were multiple, thank you all.
Well, oh boy didn't want to play around with that one at all, did he? I'm sure my people hung up on him. Yeah.
Jimmy, if I knew you were going to be having surgery, but I hope everything goes all right with that and everything's all right, buddy. Ooh, Dad's making fun of stand 3 now. That's rude. I think the bait stand 3 is using is bigger than the fish.
He's definitely right on that one.
I wouldn't take that from him, stand 3. You are an amazing angler. You are a goober catching maniac.
Hey, we caught more little fish than he has today.
Yeah, the only thing he's doing right now is sitting at home with all the grandkids singing "Baby Shark." Doot 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 doot. Sorry, Miss Becca, I had to. What's the score? Right now, we've got Richard and Stephanie leading the overall number of fish with 17. Stan and Jenny have 4 fish. Lance and Audra have 1. Lance and Audra have the big fish of the day at 5.7. Richard and Stephanie, mostly Stephanie, has the little fish of 0.7, but there was you got to give credit where credit's due because she would not have landed that fish if Richard wouldn't have pulled it in the boat for her, He got the hook out.
That's right.
So Richard's just following in Stan's footsteps this year, ain't he?
So far, yeah. Stephanie's caught the majority of those 17, so.
Yep. She's out fishing me today.
Uh-oh. At this point, I'm surprised Miss Becky even talks to me anymore. Comes in here. Oh. Do 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 do. J-Dog says, I see Becca knows nothing about J-Dog. It's cute. She thinks I still have it. Oh, that is... You can't even call it a new boat anymore. It's gone. Just 2 days ago, we were talking about when me and him was going to get the fish on together, and it shows that he doesn't want to fish with me because he went and sold it, so he didn't have to fish with me. Yes, D. That one. apparently him and Brian B are no longer friends over it too. Sorry, Robin C. That is a really short, huh? Just remember here in a little bit, we'll be giving that pack of 8-aught River Cat tackle hooks away. We'll set that up here in just a little while. So stick around. D, you got to be quick because if it's not nailed down, J-Dog will sell it.
Courtney's got one.
You got one on? I was wondering what you guys were doing there. Jenny and Stan, we'll get you back here in just a minute while after they reel this fish in a little bit. I'll go ahead and edge back. Stan says, I'm hoping that if I keep poking at stand 3, he will go ahead and get Jenny a big fish this morning instead of holding off and waiting till tonight like he told me earlier. Wow. That's a good looking fish. There you go.
Okay, let's go fish.
No slouch.
That's no slouch, that's for sure. Retired Rick, what's going on? Good morning. I definitely think we're going to have a new big fish.
Here, take the loader.
Courtney just says, that's what I do.
Right?
And now that fish is beating up Dan.
Yep, he's tangled up in a couple lines.
I saw that. That's when they start flopping on me, is when I get the hook out. I'm trying to get it unwrapped around the line. They want to start flopping, trying to hook me. Yeah, let's get those guesses in there. Robin C is saying 17.35. Dustin says, nice fish, Courtney, 15.6.
Left arrow.
Don R says 14.8. Missy Kennedy 12.22, River Rats 15.34, J Dog 22.22, Jimmy Geiger 18.5, Fishing Fever 13.2, Outdoor Addiction 18.1, David Smith 18.5, Bacon 16.7. What we got?
20.28.
20.28.
There you go.
Boom! Great fish
I know.
and new big fish 20.28 by Courtney.
Less.
Two Stands is mad that you did not call that 20.22.
Yeah, we couldn't let that happen.
Great job. Great fish.
I know.
There we go. Robin Steve says, well done, Courtney.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without
Got
Dave.
Fish on.
Richard. Richard's got a fish on, or Stephanie's got a fish on.
Nice boat flip. Quick release. There he is.
That's a small little fish.
Yeah. We're gonna weigh him.
How do I get this?
We're going to weigh him.
Keep turning it that way.
They're my birthday babies. Oh, almost.
0.79.
I'm gonna beat that 0.5.
That was,
Wait, see.
did you say 0.79?
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that one.
Right. You're gonna be hard pressed to beat that 0.5 first one this morning.
Trying.
Everybody's
Time.
skunk is off the boat and off the bank.
Good deal.
So awesome. Let's see, I got some noise. So Richard and Stephanie are now at 18 fish. We got about an hour and a half left to go today. Stan 3 and Jenny are at 4 fish. Lance and Audra are at 1, and Dan and Courtney are at 1. Courtney and Dan have the big fish so far of the tourney at 20.28. And that also gives now Courtney the big fish for the overall ladies' biggest fish, who is now in the running for the Chasing Cats rod that was donated. Thank you to Chasing Cats Outdoors. And then small fish still is 0.5 by Stephanie. We have now had 24 fish caught today. Not a bad day. And we've raised $224.70 for the donations. So thank you all very much. Let me catch back up on chat here. Oh. Sorry, I got you.
I didn't know that one was on there.
We just went to reel up to move and she had a fish on her.
You always got to love the reel in bonus fish.
Right?
I love when you get bonus fish. Did you order one?
I didn't order any.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
One back.
I am.
I see it.
Yeah. I can feel the point of it. He doesn't get fired.
Oh well. Okay, where am I at here? Richard's still performing CPR on his fish.
Yeah, doing a little surgery.
Creel says Richard over there catching fish tacos. Go get them, brother.
That's right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it went through his skull. I can't really get it back out.
Is this a weighable under 0.5 fish or no?
No.
I don't know. It might be smaller than that first.
Think so?
Yeah, we're gonna check him.
All right.
I never get this hook out.
I'll
The hook
wait to
went
add
through his
it in.
dang skull. I can't really get it back out.
Oh wow, I got bacon. I'm happy.
All right, I got it.
Oh, now I got the rope.
Thank you, my love. Nope, I'm good now. Thank you.
It says 0.75, but I don't believe it.
I was
You said 0.5.
Yep. There it goes.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that 0.5 one earlier broke your scale. All right, we'll let them get moved. I don't know what's going on here. I take you off solo, and I am not exactly sure what is going on over here on Dan and Courtney's boat. Oh, we got a dog in the water.
We almost had Dan in the water too because we're having trouble getting her in.
Oh man.
That enough or do you want more?
You got a new big fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you bring the net out?
He's about
That would've been-
55 pounds.
There we go. You called it earlier this morning that it would happen at some point.
Dan, it's catfish, not dogfish.
Oh,
That's funny.
Ashley
was
wished
funny,
me happy
Jenny.
birthday in my work group chat, and I know everybody in the gents told me happy birthday. Oh,
Oh, we just got it rounded. We're at $230 even on the donations. We thank you so much. Yeah, I had Richard and Stephanie on solo, and I took them all solo, and all I see is Courtney's got Dan's belt grabbing and trying to pull him in. I was like, he's going to get you a fish one way or another. I'm just saying. Wasn't sure what was happening for a second. It took me a minute to realize that it was because one of the dogs jumped in.
We were using my Dan scope.
Dan scope. There you go. Heck with that live scope when you got Dan scope. Even D said Courtney was trying to use Dan as a live scope. Did I mention I have bacon? My wife just brought me in. Everybody's cracking up at Jenny and her dogfish comment. Stop it, Lucas. J-Dog Gone Fishing says, I like Stan 3's wife's accent. Will you ask her to say, I like watching J-Dog's Gone Fishing? I don't know if they hear me. Can you hear me, J-Dog? Becca says, some people throw in chicken for bait. They use the dog. Hey, they're great. They're great hunting dogs. They track down them fish with them mighty noses they have. Dustin says, I think the dog was more of a scout than bait, Miss Becca. Oh, Kevin. Somebody needs to get Kevin a new watch. Or a calendar so he can keep notes in. We'll be going 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern every day of this tournament. Miss Becca said you all had a excuse me, an underwater camera attached to the belly of the dog down there scanning fish.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that fish was over 10 pounds, wasn't it?
I definitely think it would have been over 10.
I think Courtney's got to jump in with Millie.
Yeah, 8 to 1 Eastern, Kevin. Gosh, how many times we got to tell you? This bacon's pretty good. How does everybody like their bacon cooked? Do they want it crispy? Or do they like it like me where it still winks at you? It's just flame kissed. I like mine cooked medium.
Yep, bacon's got to be floppy.
I like it. Oh yeah, floppy bacon. Oh.
Audra said the fat has to be chewy.
Yeah. Oh look, this tournament isn't even good enough to make Kevin's Google Calendar. We see how we stand with Kevin Lakin and Palmetto Cats. Like it says, yep, just between us, these are secret decoded comments that you have to have the super decoder ring to decipher. Fish on. Yep. There's Fish on Stephanie. I love chewy bacon. That's about almost a 0.9 pounder. Okay, he held it closer. It's down back down to 0.7. That is number 20.
Walleye.
Only 20 more to go.
Well, you would now have an hour and 23 minutes left.
Only 20 more to go.
Not worried about the old timer crossing my line.
No joke. Using pieces this big.
Yeah.
Just a little tiny little thing.
Or maybe I need to go a little bit.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Oh, that's worth finding out.
I forgot how to use StreamYard apparently.
Okay.
Why is it going to?
Those ice packs up and like made a little ice wall around all the bait.
There we go. This is for a pack of 8-aught river cat tackle.
You better get in on that. Oh, no, 8-aught. 8-aught. Kansas City, whatever. Where are they? Oh, yeah.
Let's get those entries in. We'll give this about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, but if you win, you can donate it to those people. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Paul Meadowcat says, my smoking hot wife is excited. I need to get some bait, but I'm so comfortable. All right, we got entries starting to come in. Well, like I said, we'll give that probably about 20 minutes or so. That way we keep you guys around. We'll go back to hiding myself here. Team Snag and Whiskers, I hope you have the same luck on your birthday tonight, Austin. I would love to see you catch a 20.1 pound fish. Hey, I'm a believer in the fever. I know he can do it.
Oh, Harry, just some happy birthday, baby. Oh.
78 thumbs up. Mr. Kevin from Palmetto Cats is reminding everybody to hit that thumbs up. Fishing Fever says, all shucks, Chad, thanks. Hey, not a problem, Justin Bieber.
I know that's pretty okay. Whatever we're doing, we don't need to move or just change anything. It's doing really good. Boy, I thought that was so pretty, Rob. I'm not sure if you would like it's a big one. It's a baby. It's a big one.
If you guys want to, we have the link pinned to the PayPal account. 100% of everything we raise goes towards the community. We talked about it Thursday night. We're going to start helping out with this tournament. We're going to raise money to help people that are in need in our community. With what we have right now, we've got $230 donated. That puts us over $10,000 raised in all of our tournaments that we've done over the last 3 years. So can't thank you guys and gals enough for all your generosity for that. And you can also become a channel supporter by joining either the Chads or the D's crew. You get all kinds of cool little stickers to use in chat. Your name lights up in green like Palmetto Cats and Fishing Fevers is right now. Miss Becca, I would, but we're doing this one a little bit different. So
She was this close from it.
the winter blues will still be for
Right,
like
yeah, I'm pretty
we've
sure
always
she
done
was
with the
my
other
line for
charities.
sure, but I thought she smacked
Hold on,
the pole. I was like, ooh.
Well, the April when we do the fish-a-thon, that will be for veterans charities, and then being about family and the couples and stuff like that. We're looking at going with this one to try to help the people out in the community that are in need. So we have some names that I've already actually been given and the reasons why. So we're going to look at how we're going to do that at the end of this. But we're looking at trying to make this more about this fishing community and how we can help people out. Like recent examples would be like with KP's situation, Bobcat. There's other people that we know of as well, that maybe be on hard times going through some stuff, and we're going to try to help them out. I'll stop it, Dustin. You're going to make me cry. And we're just trying to do our part. It started out when we did this one 4 years ago. I wasn't monetized. I didn't want people just doing it to give me money. It's not about me or D, and then we was like, well, maybe we raise some money for some charities, and it's turned out to be a great thing over the last, this will be the start of the 4th year. This is the kickoff for the 4th year. So how do we do it? We don't want to do the same thing every time as well, because when you have 3, 4, whatever charity tournaments, I don't want it to be always the same thing. And I think we do one for veterans, we do one for the charities like we always have, and then I think this one speaks about family, so this would be a great one to talk about the catfish family, to be doing it that way.
We need to wait at least 5 more minutes before you do the giveaway, because only stand two's timing people out.
Stand 2, stop timing people out. Oh, look, now you got me all sideways here, and Richard's waving at me.
That may
Wow.
Oh,
You know what? This lake here might actually put Baldwin to shame about how tiny they are.
I can't even. This is the smallest fish.
Are you sure that wasn't bait?
Oh! 0.47.
There you go, boys.
I did it.
Just so you know, You have caught 21 fish.
Under all of them have been under a pound.
Hold on.
A couple of
Dan and Courtney's, we'll say Courtney's because at least Dan was there for it, but 20.28 is their big fish. Your 21 fish, I have at 16.89 pounds.
Woohoo! What?
Arc.
Nope.
And their big fish is 21. So
Nice.
good thing it's a numbers game.
Yeah.
Well, this one's kind of we got really, 3 bragging rights here,
That's true.
What?
Got 3 different bragging rights things.
I do.
Most, big, and small.
They can't all be monsters.
Yeah, that is true, Murillo. They can all be monsters. Well, let's switch to this. I want to share screen. Let's see what we got here. We got 22 entries into the pack of River Cat Tackle 8/0 hooks, donated by Lance McCoolguy, the cool guy.
Stan's trying to blame that beautiful angel.
Oh,
So sweet, Hannah.
2 stands is blaming the babies. So if you accidentally got timed out, we'll give this, like you said, a few extra minutes because of supposedly Hannah, aka really 2 stands, got Mountain Dew on his screen and was trying to rub the, dry the screen off, but he was really just timing people out.
No, I actually totally believe him. Yesterday, Hannah called 911.
Oh my goodness, nuh-uh.
Yup. All of a sudden, I look down and I see the phone's ringing. It's 911. I'm like, oh my God.
Hannah accidentally called 911 yesterday. Oh man.
Oh yeah. So then the lady on the other line, she was like, yeah, I figured it was a kid because I heard y'all had a little party going in the background. Got ABC songs and stuff playing.
Yeah, it's a massacre when there's ABC songs being played. The only time that would have been dangerous if Miss Becca would have been at the party and they started playing Baby Shark or something. She might have freaked out and started.
That's my pink pole.
All right, we'll give this until 11:55 Eastern, and then we will spin it.
Point. She busted my skunk.
We got about 6 more
on
minutes.
Christmas Day in 21.
Got some more people putting it in there. Sinuses.
Not charging. I think that battery pack's dead. Oh shoot, it's got a big crack down the front of it.
You cracked your
Yeah, my battery
pack?
Yeah, it's like swollen and got a big crack on it. That ain't good.
Dang it, man. Dang it.
Oh well. It's the best $10 I ever spent.
Solo Texan Adventures. David Hughes.
How many fish are there? 21?
Miss Becca says, Baby Shark is doomed to meet my 30-odd 6.
There we go.
83 thumbs up. We're only 17 away from 100 on the very first day of the Couples Catfish Showdown. We appreciate that if we can get that to 100.
Did you guys hear about that new world record for the alligator gar?
Yes.
283 pounds.
Oh my God! I didn't see the
pounds.
I didn't see the weight. I thought I seen the length was like 8.5 feet.
Yeah, it was 8.5 feet and 283 pounds.
Wow.
The funny thing is that lake he caught it out of used to be a good bass fishing lake.
Not anymore. There ain't nothing left after that bad boy ate everything.
Probably. Yeah, because I fished that lake a few times, bass fishing,
Really?
and I never caught gar out of there, but
She sends me that. Go here. I'm like, dude, no. No.
Hooks and Hammocks said, yeah, she dialed 911 because she knew Stand 3 was going to catch a beating from Stephanie today.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh,
What? Why is all the
man.
daggers coming today?
It's because we haven't seen you in so long, bro.
I got it. Everybody just getting all the shots in. I hope I get them all out now, so I don't got to deal with this tonight.
You know, is Jenny fishing with you tonight too?
No, maybe he no come and see he no give me big fish.
She said I might not be able to fish tonight if I don't catch her a big one now.
That's what I was saying. So she's not allowed to go with you tonight, huh? So you're saving all the. So you're saying you're saving all the best big fish spots for tonight when she's not with you.
Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Make it come back.
Unfortunately, I got to play the long game here.
And we got exactly 1 hour to hammer down into 20 more seconds.
We got 1 hour and 8 minutes left. Dan is on the goober move.
The only one I can afford to bring in.
Two Stan says 1 hour left. You better hurry up, Stan 3.
That incline on there is bad. I've got to put that on. I want to spool that. The red stuff? Oh.
If he doesn't catch her a goober in the next hour, and then he goes out tonight and catches one on the Fever Believer tournament, he may come home and have to sleep on the front step. All right. See you later, Mr. Big Wrench. We got 1 more minute. Hashtag River Cat for a pack of 8-aught River Cat tackle hooks. Go ahead and share that. Oh, I got to change the layout. Share screen. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. We only got 24 entries, and we've got 70 people watching for a pack of 8-aught hooks. Hooks ain't cheap, people. I mean, half the entries were deleted probably by Stand 3, or I'm sorry, 2 stands. Stand 2. So make sure you get that entry in. The weekend angler just found a massive praying mantis on his car. Carried him over the tree to hang it. I carried him over to the tree to hang out.
I want to say Fishing Fever, Skull Rush, Mike Chavez. That's one that I
Okay, so Fishing Fever, Skull Rush, and Mike Chavez. You might want to put it back in there because D believes that you guys were timed out earlier and it deletes your messages.
Oh.
We'll give them a few minutes here, or hopefully they're watching. And get that back in. There's Miss Annette's catfishing. Miss Becca says he was praying for someone to give him transportation. Well done, Mr. Josh. There's Skull Rush back. Hashtag Riffercat. Oh, look, Two Stands is acting like he didn't have it in before he started timing everybody out. All right. Give this just another minute and then we'll spin it. All right. Here we go. We're going to give this a spin. See who wins this pack of 8-aught Rivercat tackle hooks. David Hughes. Congratulations, David. Stop sharing. Thank you. There we go. David Hughes, congratulations. You can get with either Mr. Lance McCougai or message me, and I will get your information to him. Go back to this layout. Really aggravating that I tried to do this layout this morning and it would not line up for me correctly. Put that back up there. We got $230 in donations, so thanks again for everybody for that. David, you can email me at fieldstowater@gmail.com. Just make sure you send me your obviously your name and address, and that you want some stickers, and then I'll get that over to. I'm sorry, the hooks, and then I'll give that to Lance. There's Michelle from It's All Mine. I hope that Jody has not touched anything in your kitchen to give it cooties.
Keep hearing the reel on this, that old man over there. Reeling.
Tom and Michelle will be fishing on the 23rd. Just to recap right now, the leader is Stephanie and Richard with 21 fish. They also have the small fish at 0.47. We got Stan and Jenny with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney with 1 fish, and it was a doozy. It was a big fish of 20.28, current leader on that. And Audra and Lance have 1 fish as well. Courtney is also leading right now for the purple and black chasing cat rod with that 20.28 pounder. Stan 3 currently leads the number of nights he will be sleeping on the couch because he won't put Jenny on the big fish spot. Good idea there, Michelle. Michelle says, Chad, she offered to help today, so I sent her to the dock to fish. I'm good. Thanks. Oh, puppy looks like he's ready to jump again, or she's ready to jump.
Oh, he came by earlier. That's that bass boat.
Careful,
Mm.
Millie.
Who's that?
Dad said it's Mom's turn to jump in this next time. Patrick
Oh, yeah.
Patrick Gray said,
Yeah.
"Good luck.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Good luck to everybody." Excuse me. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. My butt has become one with a chair. D said, "I need to be sent to the dock to fish." We'll be heading back there one of these days. Stand 3, have you ever been to the dock? I thought you didn't travel that far, unless it was for CatCon. All right, we are officially under 1 hour. We have 57 minutes left to fish.
So, what kind of rod holders does Dan have?
Those are Dan has the Smackdown rod holders in beautiful green.
Yeah, he's very color coordinated. If you look, his outfit even matches the boat and everything.
Yeah, as Courtney said, he is a bit OCD.
I love me some Smackdowns.
And a
You
bit OCD is a kind way to put it.
Dan said he loves him a Smackdown. Courtney said a bit OCD is a major understatement.
Yeah.
Courtney, did he pick out your outfit? Then he's not that OCD. She said no.
I don't think Courtney can hear you, but Dee was asking if Dan picked out your outfit today to make sure you were coordinated with him.
No.
Then he's not that. Then he's not that OCD. So
He does buy my shoes for me though, and has much better taste than I do.
He does, however, buy her shoes and has much better taste than her.
He picks out all my sneakers and makes sure like that part matches.
He is a sneaker. What's the word? Connoisseur. Yeah.
Well, that's like if I need a dress outfit, Chad picks it out for me.
We know what. Hey, we know
Got
what.
a good eye for that stuff.
We know what makes you guys look good. Besides us.
Because my clothing is all about
Oh, Michelle says, D, yes, just get in the Jeep. Chad doesn't have to know. What the? Michelle. Can't believe Michelle would say that about me. Or say that to me.
I should have said this earlier today. I could already be at the
You'd have been had to left really early for that, but yeah. Oh, I think I got one more giveaway. I think I got one more giveaway. Where's it at? Dun, 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 dun. Set this up. Refresh
Oh, don't
this.
give that away. Let's just use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught it. I tried. Are there some ones you put rods?
What just happened? Hold on. We lost somebody here.
Because I was just gonna point something out about the rod holders.
They'll be back. Uptown Chrissy Brown says, can't really chat, but the Browns are listening while canning tomatoes and doing salsa. They're doing the salsa dances. I would pay to see Ernie Brown doing some salsa dancing. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll get that back in a minute. Oh, Mike Chavez is making plans with Miss Michelle.
I saw that.
All right, we'll add to the stage. What? Okay, here, I'll give him solo out. So,
How there? I can just grab them right. You stick the rods down there.
yeah, that's what that's for.
Okay, and then they go out like that and lower.
So
I do like all the angles on those. Yeah.
yeah. What is there, Dan? Like 3 or 4 different angles or something like that on the SmackDown rod holders.
Yeah, there's a bunch. The best part is you can put 2 rods in each rod holder if you want to.
That looks on some smack.
Like I could.
Yeah. Yeah,
yank
2.
out
You
one
can.
and suspend with another.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. It's helpful in the kayak when you don't have as many rod holders out there.
Oh yeah. Unless you're
You go
Ryan
off to the
Bortz and he's
side
got a
with
rod
them.
rack.
You can suspend straight forward. Go to the other side. Normal anchor. There's a way to get 3. Something like 1 to the side, 1 here, and another off to the side.
You got.
No friggin' way.
That's pretty frippin' awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finn, stop. Finn.
My favorite part of them though is pretty much however the rod's in there, you can just pick straight up on it. So like if this one hit, you just pick up on it. You got your rod.
I like that. That's cool.
It's eating.
Oh, I think there's. Finn, come here. Hey, leave it. Oh, he's eating like a
There we go.
Finny, come here.
Dee wants to know, Dan, do you have a tiny butt?
Wait,
Cole?
what?
Do you? do- She was actually asked, do you have any fishing rods that have a tiny, like the FOA have a short butt?
Yeah, I've got some of those. They
And they
fit
work
fine
well
there.
with them. He said those rods fit perfectly fine in his hole of his rod.
And I
holder.
mean, they do make good seats too for my
Apparently
little butt.
they make good seats for his little butt.
Finny, come here.
This is totally getting awkward for me to ask some more questions.
Hey, drink some water. Drink some water.
Wow. So they are very versatile.
Yep. Let's see. Stan says that's why Stan 3 and Dan fish so well together. They both have fishing OCD. Stan 3 got the FOA boogie down box last night and had to retie all of his rigs so they were color coordinated. Ooh.
And unfortunately, unfortunately, I think I've lost more than half of them that I tried.
Killing me, Smalls.
It's a good thing I can go use 2 stands 10 at FOA Customs and Gear and get me some more.
That you can. You could go to foacustomsandgear.com. Use code, what was it?
2 stands 10.
2 stands 10. Or you can also use FTW10. You can't use them together. So you'll have to decide who you like better. I will get a report of who you like better. Just letting you know that. I'm just kidding. I don't.
What'd you say?
There's a lot of codes out there. There's JDog 10, Hammocks 10, Bump 10, 2 stand 10, BBC 10. I think it is. I can't remember Brian's. They got what's Team Snag and Whiskers has a code?
He's hot. Come here, Ben. I'll put one on his back. Here. Here. Come here.
Oh, I seen Courtney show you her phone. I thought she was showing you a picture of me on the screen, and then I heard her say he's hot. So I just assumed Parker 100 for right. If anybody uses Parker 100, I think Freddie should set it up to where Parker has to pay for it.
Check getting the river water on him.
There's PR.
Millie, come here. She's hot too. Come here, Mel.
She's about to jump in
All
here.
right. I
Get
need
down, Mel.
30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Nobody even puts anything into what you say because you have a name of Fishing with Bacon, Lucas. Rude. Okay. We've got 45 minutes left to go. Got one last giveaway to do here. We've raised $230 in donations. Thank you so much. We've got Richard and Stephanie setting the day one precedent for the Rest of the field right now at 21 fish. They also have small fish at 0.47. We got Stan 3 and Jenny with 4 fish. We've got Lance and Audra with 1 fish, and Dan and Courtney with 1 fish. Oh, wait a minute. New precedent.
You lost it.
I didn't even notice you was looking up either. But Stephanie's got another one.
Oh.
There you go. Monster.
Wow. That fish double, the whiskers make that fish double the length that it really is.
Right? Good job, baby.
Look,
All
every
right.
time we say 5 more minutes of this spot, we're gonna move every time I catch one.
We say that about every 2 minutes.
Well, you need to get on it.
So that puts us, Richard and Stephanie, at 22 fish, the number to beat right now for the overall. We're going to get this last one going. Open my chat back up. There we go. See. Let me gotta stop sharing that. Share screen. Giveaway tool. This is for a guided trip on the James River, given away by Green Machine Outdoors. So this is a 25% off coupon for a guide trip. You must reserve a date with them within 2 weeks of winning. Oh man, I have Venmo, but yeah, I have Venmo. I had to bring out my old phone for that. I don't even have it on my new phone or on my laptop. So again, this is for a 25% off coupon for a guide trip with Green Machine Guide Services on the James River. I see you, Richard. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make sure people are getting in here.
The bite's been a lot better than you see it today, too.
We'll change that over there so people see that they got a fish. This will be number 23. Babies. You might have gotten a meal out of all these fish, though. Ooh, Steve Mosley says, I've already won that once. I'm going out next Saturday.
Yeah, we're looking forward to having Steve out.
Nice. All right, so Brandon from Catfish and Dreams says he sent me 20 on the Venmo. So that'll put us at 250. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. Even FOAcustomsandgear.com is getting in on this one because we know he couldn't go up there and catch them without you, Dan. We'll give this one probably about 15, 20 minutes. If anybody is interested, again, this is a 25% off coupon for a guide trip with none other than Dan from Green Machine. Go back over here. Got 40 minutes left. Present share screen. because he sold his freaking boat already. That's why he's not out there fishing. Fishing King. Long time no talk, buddy. Good to see you. I didn't time you out. I'm not that mean. Just another reminder, the PayPal link is pinned to the top. If you have it and want to donate, this is now going to be for the catfish community. We will raise money to try to help people that, are down on their luck, need some help with this tournament. Probably Hannah again there, Stan. We've raised $250 so far. This is our 9th charity type tournament where we raise money for different things, and we have now surpassed the $10,000 mark. Thank you, Mr. Stan. $91 thumbs up. Thank you all so much for that. 70 people watching. Love to see that hit 100 before we end here today in approximately 37 minutes. Hooks and Hammock says, tell Dan to have a jack and tire tools ready for when Steve Mosley comes. Bacon, aka Lucas, I have not timed you out one time, but I did say it was open season for bacon users. Score update, we've got Richard and Stephanie leading the overall fish count with 23. They also have the small fish of 0.47. Stan and Jenny have 4 fish. Lance and Audra have 1, and Dan and Courtney have 1. Dan and Courtney have the big fish of the day at 20.28 pounds. This is not strange territory for Courtney, as she is a previous big fish winner. Tried to get him solo layout before he got it. I seen him getting ready to pounce. There we go. Stan 3 and Jenny are on a fish. And it's in the net. This will be number 5 for Stan and Jenny. Wait a minute, that's a double up. Did I see that right? Was that a 2 for 1? Yeah. That's one way to get your weight up.
2 fish, 1 pole.
Get your weight up.
I love it. Stand 3 using the double hook rig, made famous by yours truly, only because his dad watched my video 700 times out of my 702 views.
Here we
Look
go.
at that. Look at that.
Get your
2
weight
for
up.
1. We got we'll say a
Right.
2 and a 3 pounder.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. That gives you guys 6 fish for the day. And look, we're already back in the water. Not making stand 3 weigh those fish might have saved a few brain cells for the fish's lives.
Yeah, no kidding.
So Stan and Jenny now have 6 fish today. Very nice. Very nice. Always love seeing Lance. He looks like he's ready to hop on the Harley and take off. He looks so badass.
I wish I had a Harley.
Yeah.
It would
He's
look
got
funny though, because I would have rod holders on there just to go fishing with it.
Heck yeah, dude. FOA
Instead of
Customs
saddle,
and I'm sorry, go ahead.
so instead of saddlebags, just have rod holders on each side.
Yeah. Have a rod like a rod rack that goes across the back.
Yeah.
Fishing Fever says that Jenny, that's awesome. FOA Customs and Gear says double. Heck yeah, way to go, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
I see your tiny little arm waving.
Come on, buddy. Hey, big one. Oh, better than mine.
Be called Lucas Bacon Boy. Get him, dear.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I can get it.
That's what, 24?
This is number 24. We'll give you a full pound for that fish.
There, got him. All right, finally got him.
All right, I'm taking it back down. 0.75.
Okay.
You keep holding them back there and they look bigger. Then you hold them up by the screen and they get smaller. They usually don't happen.
Yeah. It's 11:45. Get up here and get set up.
Slow down.
Freddie, I was taking a drink when I
Hey,
just
we
saw
got.
your message pop up.
We got.
About to make me choke on my Mountain Dew. One more, and they will have Mark's favorite number, 25. 70 people watching. We got 91 thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, we'd appreciate that. Love to see that hit 100 before we end today. We've got 29 minutes left.
Nice swimming water right there.
PR, we don't really. We're just messing with people about what to use for bait, but yeah, there's no way I could use bacon rather than eat it. Oh,
Like
oh, I didn't
seriously.
notice that. Freddie says, well, Stephanie is wearing her catfish and crappie shirt. How ironic.
Yes, she is. Proudly.
It matches.
Oh yeah, here.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Set hooks and crossing eyes.
Had it home. I didn't want to get sunburned. I didn't leave it in the bedroom.
Oh, Christine.
It is.
11
Oh,
entries into the 25% coupon
Wait, what is that?
for the guide
$25
trip with Dan. Hashtag guide trip if you're interested in that. Note you do have to make the reservation with him within 2 weeks of winning.
Yeah, your trip doesn't have to be within 2 weeks. Just get something on the books within 2.
Get something on the books. Yep.
Okay.
I just want to tighten it up.
Yeah, it's just. It's not nothing.
You get it right.
Okay. That wasn't very far up at all either.
This one got hit like right here under the boat. It's gonna drop it over.
Stan, that's an impressive streak to catch 25 fish and not one over 1 pound. That doesn't happen even with bluegill.
Right now. I'd say it's just a tad behind.
No, they did have one that was 2.7.
Watch out. We did.
They've had one that was over a pound.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wasn't that yours?
All the other fish that Stephanie has caught, she went to set the hook and flung them in the boat right at Richard's face. She didn't have to reel them. Poor little things. $93 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Only 7 away.
Oh man, I got my line.
Hooks and Hammock says she might be wearing a CNC shirt, but she is catching them on her H&H rod.
That's right.
That's right.
Hey, roll.
You need help?
No.
What if these folks cast any closer to different things?
You turn the camera and show them. That one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mike
there's a
Chavez,
whole
come
way.
on.
Watch out,
Mike
real quick.
Chavez says he hit the thumbs up twice. Come on, pal. Never showed you anything but love, friend.
Hope so.
If you're out there watching and you haven't subscribed and you can't chat, hit that subscribe button. It's free. We do several of these tournaments a year. We've got the Winter Blues we'll do in January. In April, we'll do the Fish-a-thon to raise money for veterans. We got a couple other tournaments. We do the Slab Master tournament. It's a panfish tournament. We've got a couple other ones I have in mind. It's just finding time to get them in during the year. So we do live fishing. We have the bait shop every Thursday night with me, Freddie, and Brian B. And if you're interested, we still have 3 openings for tomorrow. If you and your significant other want to fish tomorrow, let me know. Hit me up on Facebook or fields2water@gmail.com. J-Dog.
What's that? We sell 24?
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Mhm.
dear. We also do the
25
Ladies
cents?
Catfish Rumble every June. That
Let me
is an
look at that.
all-ladies
Oh,
tournament
we have almost 20.
put on by Dee and Nina. Hosted for the ladies, by the ladies. Yep. Those FOA rods also hold bait casters and spinning, obviously. And they work just fine. Get yours at FOAcustomsgear.com. Use code FTW10 or one of these other scrubs that are on the pro staff. I ain't got enough money to make J-Dog fish now. His feelings are hurt. You got a fish on there, Richard?
Stan?
Yep.
No.
Got him.
He's a baby. He's a baby too.
He's a monster.
That will be number
That one going on that other
25.
25. You hit your limit, baby.
It wasn't a limit. That's
Well, no,
that was
your
no.
number. Your number. I meant you hit your number. You wanted 25. We got 25.
Now I want 30.
30 it is.
You got 21 minutes left to go. We will do the drawing here for the
21 minutes, baby. That's fish a minute.
25% off
Fish every 2 minutes, I would say.
of the guide trip from Green Machine Outdoors guiding service on the James River and its tributaries, wherever he takes you. That is hashtag guide trip. We have 12 entries into that. I'll put that up. I gotta stop sharing screen here. Hitting the wrong buttons. Gotta change the layout when you do this. Hashtag guide trip for a 25% off of a guide trip with Dan Goober Time from Green Machine Outdoors. Freddie says 25, 25, 25. I'm sure Mike or Mark is clapping awake, crying in the corner. Mark loves that number 25. If anybody's interested, again, 25% off. You must have the trip planned with Dan within 2 weeks of winning. You don't have to be there within 2 weeks, but you have to have it on the books. So again, we'll give this about 4 more minutes. We've raised $250 already in today's live, so we'll have 3 more days. That'll be tomorrow, next Saturday, and next Sunday. We'll be live 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. So people, if you're able to, again, we're going to use this tournament to help the community out, people in the community with need. So D says, woohoo, 25, y'all hit dockery level fishing.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta come.
Hillbilly Hondo got in.
Fresh bait is a trick, man. Every time I throw one out, it's having such I like that fresh kill. Careful.
I keep waiting for Stephanie to hook that chicken on Richard's hat and cast it in.
Get on there. Get on there. He was playing it, and I was like mid-cast on that one. I couldn't do anything. Oh, this has been the best fish ever. It has. I'm sure it was like this. This is like the.
Ah, freaking dropped my phone on my mouse. Oh, J-Dog's sucking up to Freddy now that I broke his heart. All right. We got one more minute. Got 13 entries. Good odds here. 13 entries. Let's fish tomorrow, Chadwick. Oh. We'll talk about it after this. If you would give me the date that you want to fish, I would have put you on there, goofball. 12:45. If nobody else is going to enter, we're going to spin this and see who gets a 25% off coupon for a guide trip with Dan from Green Machine Outdoors. Must get with him within 2 weeks of winning this. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Dale Hayslip.
Hey, congrats, Dale.
Congratulations, Dale. Dan, how do you want him to get a hold of you? Or you want me to give him info?
Yeah, anything works. Facebook, email, whatever. Got everything on the website too.
All right, Dale, you can choose how to get a hold of Dan, but you must get with him within 2 weeks. I just like waiting to see how long Richard will wave. Dang it, Dale. That's a cute little fish. I wonder how long he'll hold it before he realizes I got him. Oh, he just lost it. Lost his service right after he got the fish. But that is number 26 for Richard and Stephanie. Hopefully they didn't, the battery didn't die, because I know they had problems with the one earlier.
Hey, Chad, we got kicked out. Did y'all see her last one?
What fish? We don't know what you're talking about.
I hear you.
Yeah, we got it. That was number 26.
All righty. Yes, sir.
Ooh, 13 minutes left to go. Hopefully Mr. Dale Hayslip saw that he is a winner of the 25% off a guide trip with Dan.
You're all
Congrats, Dale.
We got 12 minutes for one last goober.
can't catch two more or we have to double up.
J-Dog says, I want to fish with 2 stand and stand 3, but they won't invite me. I don't know why that is, J-Dog.
You don't need an invitation, J-Dog.
I got this. I got this.
What do you got?
J-Dog, all you do is show up at the James River with a boat, and a stand magically appears in your boat.
Is that
Take you fishing.
Did you hear that, J-Dog?
Exactly. He knows.
Two stand says, come on, stand 3, 12 minutes. Jenny needs that big fish.
You didn't have to remind her.
Wait a minute. You mean that 4.32 pounds is not big enough?
No.
Michael Creech, what's going on? Welcome. Jimmy, how long are you going to be out of commission, buddy? We got Richard and Stephanie in the lead with 26 fish. They have the small fish of the tournament as well right now. Holy cow, Dan and them are spinning like 80 miles an hour. Holy moly. Whoa. That like, that messed with my eyes. Oh, Lord, have mercy. But yeah, Richard and Stephanie have the small fish of 0.47, total fish of 26. Stan and Jenny have 6 fish. Lance and Audrey have 1, and Dan and Courtney have 1. And Courtney has the big fish so far, 20.28 pounds. Hi, Miss Sharon.
That means she's in the running for the new.
She is in the running for that beautiful black and purple rod. I got it. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at it. That's black and purple chasing cats rod. It's a spinning rod. There we go. I don't know, J-Dog. If you go fishing with just 2 stands, he will take you everywhere you can't catch a fish or anchor for like hours. But he will make you use the gill net and catch him some bait to use later. But then he'll put you on one fish at the very end. Got 9 minutes left. Who's in the lead? Right now we've got Richard and Stephanie with 26 fish. They also have the small fish of 0.47, and Dan and Courtney have the big fish of 20.28. So they're setting a precedent for the rest of the field that will be fishing tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern, and also next Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday and Fishing said stand 3 is just being dramatic. He's waiting to 2 minutes left.
That's okay. Dan ain't worried about
I was gonna
stand
say, yeah,
three.
Dan said I ain't scared. I'm just
We got the big fish. We just pack up now.
he said Dan said stand 3 can't outdo me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reel my stuff in. Michael Creech says shout out to Richard C and Lance M.
He just talking crap.
Richard done his power to the people pose.
What's up,
I think
Creek?
Lance fell asleep.
I was on mute.
I'm just messing with you, brother.
I gotta stay on mute. Audra's yelling for a 30-pound channel.
There we go. Get it done, Audra. Stand 3 has positioned himself at the back of the boat again. J-Dog says, you know what? Me and Stan ain't tangled in a while. Stan, this is your official call out. Let's rumble in the jungle, baby. Two Stan says, bring it, J-Dog. I mean, I think we're tied right now. All right. Good luck at work there, buddy. Mr. Michael Creech. Do. 6 minutes. Richard and Stephanie are trying to go for 30. That was his number. Yeah. You met your goal, baby. Well, that ain't good enough. I need 30.
That's okay. Stephanie's gonna have to keep fishing because, soon she won't be doing anything but cotton pick and work.
Amen to that. Cotton picking work.
We could say pretty much anything you want, I think, because they're having their own conversation. So.
5-minute warning.
Look at that. Dan and Courtney, well-oiled machine.
Mm-hmm. Well-oiled green machine. Yeah. Five minutes. Stephanie better get her game going here to get Richard his final 4 fish. Oh, that's not who I wanted. Oh, yeah. PR is trying to tame J-Dog and 2 Stands in chat. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. 95 thumbs up. We got 4 minutes to get 5 thumbs up. 4 fish for Richard and Stephanie. And you have 4 minutes left today. If you would like to donate, thank you, Two Stands, for posting that again. To the total, we have $250 total donated. So, excuse me, my nose itches. But we have, nope.
Never mind. It popped off at the boat.
Came off right at the boat and just missed
Um,
getting in the boat.
You're not gonna get to 30 that way.
Yeah, I know.
No, we're not.
Quick release.
If they don't make it in the boat, they don't count. Ha ha.
Be nice, Mr. Fields.
I'm always nice.
Okay, I'll give you that.
But we are raising money to give back to the community with this tournament, so we will be raising money to help some families out that may be in need. I got my nose is itching. We do have 3 days left of this. We'll be back here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. live with at least 5 anglers. But if somebody else would tell me that if they're going to fish or not, we would at least have 6. person in chat that knows who I'm talking to.
Maybe that person is thinking of that other tournament idea we had. Maybe his couple can't fish.
Oh, yeah, maybe. No, PR, I did not know that. I did not talk to J-Dog. I talked to J-Dog Thursday night. I didn't get to talk to him yesterday, I don't think. What about Freddie?
None of your business. It's between me and Freddie.
Oh, here we go. 2-minute warning. This is the time that Two Stands called for stand 3 to land a monster for Jenny. No pressure, Stan. Nice try. Nice try. PR, was it everything you imagined and more, meeting J-Dog? Miss Becca, I hope you have a very blessed day too. So I've met my favorite people in the last couple of days. Did we meet PR?
No.
At least we know where we stand, I guess.
Yeah. Whatever. She's right. J-Dog's awesome.
J-Dog is awesome.
And Tara and Mason and Chris.
Love them all. Okay, time is up. 1 o'clock on the dot. We are finito for today's action.
Great job, everybody. Great job.
We'll share a screen real quick since I didn't get to share this all day long.
Why? Because there were so many people there, or
No, because when you have this up, you can't share this. So we've got Richard and Stephanie in first place of the overall with 26 fish. They also have small fish of 0.47. Stan and 3 and Jenny had 6 fish. Lance and Audra had 1, and Dan and Courtney have 1, and the big fish at 20.28. And if you're wondering why these are somewhat colored, is I started to try to make the ladies ones that they catch in pink so I know which one was the biggest fish, but it became too hard. So I didn't do it. So right now, Richard and Stephanie have set the precedent for most fish at 26. That'll be what the next rest of the field has to beat the rest of the week. They also have that 0.47 that Two Stands will be targeting to try to beat the small one. and Dan and Courtney have that big fish target of 20.28 that the field will try to beat. So let's go around the horn real quick. We got Dan and Courtney. You're going to have to unmute yourself. Hold on one second. Let me find out. Stan's got a little noise there. We'll let you all go first.
Well, thanks for having us on. It's always fun. We had a good time a couple of years ago. Glad we were able to come back. What do you have to say?
I think you got it covered.
Oh, the dogs are ready to get off the water, so we're packed up. We're at the ramp. We're ready to rock and roll. But nice job, everybody. Well done. Well done. Good to see a lot of fish come in, even if we weren't the ones catching them.
Well, thanks for joining us, and congratulations on your big fish of 20.28, Courtney.
Thank you.
And thanks for telling Dee all about the rod holders that I am going to now be investing in very soon.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right. Thank you.
All right, later. Thank you.
Be safe.
We're
going to go over to Lance and Audra.
Oh, thanks for having us.
Thank you.
It was fun. Congratulations, Richard and Stephanie, on most fish and smallest fish. But yeah, hopefully we can do it next year too.
We will definitely hope to have you all back. You held the big fish for a minute, Lance and Audra, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Not a problem. All right.
Thank you guys.
Y'all be safe going home.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll go over to Jenny and Can't Put Me on the Big Fish Stand 3.
Hey, thanks everybody. I'm gonna be in the doghouse now because I didn't put her on a big fish. So I might be at the Fever Believer Bash. I might not. Just saying.
So if you call, yeah, if you call in and say, I have a fever tonight, nobody's gonna believe her.
Yeah, everybody's gonna understand.
Yeah. Well, no, great job. 6 fish ain't nothing to sneeze about.
Yep.
Good job.
It was a beautiful day on the water. I was out here with my wife. Couldn't ask for much more. Maybe the big fish. That's probably the one thing I could ask for. But
and that's why we call it fishing, not always catching them, right?
That's right.
So
Only
great job, Jenny.
Because we older people with me, no.
Good job, Jenny.
So
y'all be safe getting home too.
All right, thanks.
Get your weight up, Stan.
It don't count, but
it don't count.
Still fun to catch.
All right.
Well, he's still going to get MS-30 to get off the water.
That's right.
Well, all I want to say is thank you very much to you and Dee for putting on all these awesome tournaments and gives us all an opportunity to come together and fish with folks we normally wouldn't get to and hang out with chat and give me and Stephanie something fun to do, come out here and do together. And yeah.
Best birthday ever. Thanks.
You know, Stephanie, the only thing that might have made this a better day for you for your birthday is if Richard would buy you a Fields to Water shirt to wear instead of that one. You may have gotten like 52 fish if you would have done that. But
case point.
Right now,
I mean, I always wear this one because it's the only one I really have.
She may be getting one. She may be getting one.
Good. Well, right now you guys are in the lead, but there's 3 days left that these guys and gals can come out and knock you off. So right now you're up on the pedestal with 26 fish and a small fish of 0.47.
Yeah. Well, I know competition is going to be tough, so.
That's right. That's my question is, do you think they will stand up?
I hope so. I think we got some folks sweating, but I mean, I know they're going to be gunning for us hard, and some people's probably going to be changing where they're going to be going now. So I think it's competition is going to be tough.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you all, and be safe out there, and safe travels home.
Thank you.
Sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
You're
welcome. God bless.
Happy birthday to you.
No.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Like I said, we've raised $250 so far during this for our donations for what we're doing. You've put us over the $10,000 mark for the 3 years that we have done this. We can't thank you all enough for coming in and supporting us. We've 95 thumbs up for today. A lot of people in and out watching us, watching all this. And again, if there's anybody that wants to fish tomorrow, J-Dog, please get with me. We have 3 openings for tomorrow that people can fish. So we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. Have a good day, rest of your day, and go out there and get some fish. And
Have fun spending time with your spouse.
what she said. Bye, y'all.